Hey there, Simrock. Toyot, how you doing? Grandbuster, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mods? Of course there's mods in this game. I might have overdone it a bit though. Or we might have not overdone it enough yet. We might add more. Well, that fell on the floor. Alright. We still got some time. Oh, I also kinda tired.
"41 is the natural number following 40 and preceding 42. It is a prime number, specifically the 13th smallest, and represents the sum of the first 6 prime numbers, 2 plus 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 11 plus 13.
Is it one of those magic numbers? Right, it is the 13th smallest, so it's... If it's the 13th smallest, it also means that it's also in a prime number spot, because 13 is also a prime number. The bottom map seems wrong. Wait, you posted that? 2 plus 3 plus 5 is 10, 17, 28, 41. That seems correct. We copy pasted from the answer from Google. I see. Actually, is it math correct? Wait a minute, let me calculate again. 17, 28, no, 41. Alright. I've kind of made, well, we'll see in a second. Let's see. Are the ads still rolling yet? So apparently still rolling, so we're gonna wait for a little bit longer. And we might end up doing a different mod first, if I'm convinced enough. But at the same time, I had so much fun, not even testing this, just setting it up, that we might just continue what I was doing like the last hour or two ago. Oh boy. Looking at some of the starting simulations, we're in for a treat, alright? Also, Simrock, thank you for the resub. Sadly, C-Block is still cooking. Yeah, I wasn't really in the mood for a C-Block, to be perfectly honest. Let's get going. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Factorio. Everything you see over here as it should be. Well, actually, this simulation screen actually is not different than any of the others, but maybe in the next simulation screen, you might see what's different. You will definitely see what's different over here. Did we figure out the Stargate? I understand the principle behind it, but I was not in the mood to actively make the sphere. And then, based upon the sphere, I was not in the mood to actively do the rest of it. And I was just like, hey, you know what? I think I'm good. It was also pretty intense workload in terms of shit you need to do. I don't really mind riddles. Riddles are a lot of fun. I mean, I played the Talos Principle for 3 days straight now. Or the Talos Principle 2. But at the same time, those are riddles you can solve in the game, whereas the Stargate riddle is something you have to solve outside of the game, more or less. But yeah, it's definitely a thing, alright? Never doing that again. Death World someday? I'm not really in the mood for Death World, especially not if we've got Rampart installed. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get back to Angels and Bobs, or Bobs and Angels, as I already said. And then something stupid happened. I just kind of started adding more mods to this. And then I added even more mods to this. And then I just didn't stop adding more mods to this. And you know what? Oh, is quality in there, actually? Wait a minute. Oh, quality's on. Oh, yes. Fuck yes. And I think we might just be adding even more mods to this. Because I was, well, not really going through all of the mods. Well, maybe we're going through all of the mods. But I was just going through number of downloads. And I made it all the way up to page 75. Which I hope, can we just get to page 75 a bit faster? Well, I guess that's the fastest way we can do this. Just going through the list of things, and with a very, very free yay or nay attitude, I just added more mods to the list. Add Pi, please. Now, Pi is already incompatible with the mods we've chosen. The main criteria is going to be, Angels and Bobs is going to be the main criteria. Oh, I'm already past the point where I wanted to be. And then everything else was just something on top. And this is not quality of life mods. This is just random bullshit I found in here. They're gonna play, no, K2 plays good with the rest. Yeah, K2 is not in at the moment because K2 didn't want to load. I was kind of open for adding K2 to it, but K2 didn't want to load. So I was just like, yeah. Does some of the mods contain Pi on the inside? Ooh, who knows? Let's see, what else do we have in here? Warehouse roof? Nah. Titanium Legacy? No. Free cliff explosives, that's an AI image. ADO might. I looked at ADO, but ADO adds space exploration back into the mix, and I was not in the mood for more SpaceX. Not that I don't like the SpaceX, but we just did SpaceX. I don't want to have SpaceX in there right now. Yoki is in though. Yoki is definitely in. Alright, what is this thing over here? No, I don't care about that. Also, I'm not quite sure how well these mods play together. It could just be like an absolute constellation of mayhem that will just not work at all. I think Ether lets you turn off some of the mods. Yeah, but then I've already got most of them in. Periodic Madness? We can look for some. We could add the C5 Galaxy in there. What the hell is you? A giant collection of train mods that will give you more types of trains than wagons. Nah, that's just too much. Bum, 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 bum. That's for SpaceX. We don't do SpaceX. Automated just has compatibility improvements. We could take another look at Ato then. Let's do that real quick. I did stumble across it. Maybe by relevance. Well, there it is. What was the abbreviation? Wasn't it not something like older and then all the overalls? There we go. Good. Yeah, because this adds 5 TIMs into it, AAI, a whole bunch of other fun stuff that is not even in here yet, which we could still add. K2 is in there, SpaceX. If we can turn off, let me have a look at you real quick. Optional mods, not compatible mods, changes, normal biters, optional additions. Well, we could just give it a try. Can we see the? Let's install it, see what happens. There we go. Save the mod list before, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We might just spend the entire day fucking around with what mods we want to add to this thing. Game? Game? Oh! There we go. Add 73 more mods to the mix. Why not just make a massive thing out of it? In the meantime, all the landing pads. Nah. This entire stream is just finding mods. I mean, if we go to what we have installed already, we got, of course, the entire Angels thingamabob. What are you complaining about? You're just missing your dependencies. The entire Bob's thingamabob over there. We got the Caramel Dancing Labs in there. I just stumbled over it. How's 248? Okay, because it's gonna work with SA2K. Well, ATO will take care of that. And maybe we can disable it. I think Atomic Artillery is in there as well. Is there Atomic Artillery in there? I just started adding stuff. Let's see, we got Disco Science, but I didn't really see Disco Science actually work. We might need to have another look at this one over there. And then use an Angels Exploration? Not that I know of. We got Frostbiters in there, we got Armored Bikers in there, we got Gore in there, because why not add some extra Gore into it? We got the Honk mod in there. I found this random tag for Panzer 4. Why not? That's in now. We got a landmine thrower. We got Mad Clown's processing. Honk is amazing. I kind of want to change Honk later on. We already did do a change for Hank. Hank. All the way when we did Bobs and Angels for the first time on Twitch, which is at least 5 years ago. At least. We got another random tank in here. We got the Mini-Me mod in there. The Omega Drill, because why not? Napalm Artillery, because why not? Rampant Arsenal. More Rampant Arsenal. Rampant, but fixed. Not quite sure what Rampant over here all adds into it, but you know what? Just bring me more. Rampant Heavy Walls. Robot Army is in, which I'm very excited. I was kind of surprised to see that Robot Army still exists. Could use some Pi. Pi will definitely not work with any of this together. Yoki is in. That's all the way at the bottom. As well as this over there. If only want Rampant and Rampant Fork at the same time, well, it's only Rampant, and Rampant Fork is incompatible with Rampant, so it should be fine. Now, we're not gonna add AI for the vehicle automation, because it's gonna eat UPS like crazy. Alright, we got a random turbo bike in there. I found that and was like, you know what, let's add that as well. Voidcraft is in, because why not? I just dropped it in there. Renite Transportation is also in, because I never played around with it. It's probably also gonna eat a fuck ton of UPS, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We do have a whole bunch of random weapon mods in there as well. I think we also got Bob's weapons in there. Yeah, Bob's Warfare mod. Should probably also help us out with the obvious rampant issue that's gonna happen sooner or later. There we go. Ballistic missile mod, because why not add ballistic missiles to it? To make your life easier, maybe mining patch and oil fluid patch planner. Oh, you mean to? I saw that thing where you can probably just mark a territory and we'll just put down a patch for you. I don't really want to have quality of life in there, to be perfectly honest. Like I still kind of want to suffer as much as I can with normal mechanics. I just want to add content to it, not necessarily quality of life. Maybe even some disquality of life or unquality. What's the opposite of quality? Flaws of life? Flaws of life. Add some fuff to it. Actually, no, fall. There we go. Quaff. Good. It's still downloading shit over there. And then I'm kind of curious if it even will load or not. Bio Industries. Sure, why not? Add it in there. Science times 1000? Probably not. I do kind of want to get this done at some point in time. And with Rampant on, I don't think I want to have a high science multiplier. Angel's bullet trains, I think those are in. Are they not in? We have that crawler thing. We got the mass transport. Is that not the bullet train? I thought I installed everything from Angels. I might miss something. And then maybe bullets. Alright, just look for Angel then. It's part of mass transit, then it should be in. We have mass transit in, right? There you go. Might be in there. Who knows? Like I said, I was very, very arbitrary in the stuff I wanted to add. The mod font is gonna look like an NPM repo. I had to actually download the mod repo of a very, very talented certain individual to make the most important mod work in the game. And next to Bob's and next to Angels, this is the third mod that's gonna be mandatory for the playthrough. Like, if this mod does not work, we're gonna be abandoning the playthrough altogether. And that is, of course, where is it? The girlfriend mod. That one is important. The howitzer cannon mod. Let's look at that one. In you go. Alright, alright. I don't think there's a clapping mod. Maybe there's an extension of the girlfriend mod. Is there a clapping mod in there? Nah, can't add that into the game. Sorry, mate. I was also kind of looking at recently updated and was just like going to the list over there. There were some weird mods in there. Especially, I have no clue what this does. It's a Chinese mod. Something AI. It has an absolute metric fuck ton of dependencies or optional dependencies. Like, don't forget the anime girl mod. I kind of do still want to keep my own character profile. I mean, or not really my profile, but by my own character model. But we do have this one installed, as well as probably everything else that comes out. Alright, are you actually still downloading shit? No, you're done. So... some of these... Why is space exploration now on? Oh, you cannot do space exploration, but didn't we want to turn off space exploration? Can we configure the mod from over here? No, we cannot, right? Because all the overhauls over there is demanding a whole bunch of stuff over there. But I don't necessarily want to have SpaceX in there. Unless it really, really needs it. But then... There's a science mod that you recommend of using Bobs and Angels. It uses more of the resources. Maybe we might have it installed. I've got no clue what we have installed, to be perfectly honest. But then again, what would we lose? What would we lose in the end? Ballistic missiles. Bob's Electronics SE KR for 2.0. You're incompatible with Bob's Electronics, so we have to disable that one. Because I guess we have a specialized version of that. Come on. And then SpaceX over here is complaining about what exactly? Oh. Oh, you don't go with quality. Ah, I do kind of want to have quality in there though. And you're then still complaining. What else are you complaining about? Oh, actually, no, quality is optional on this one. Wait, what? Did they update that? No. Quality is in there now. Unless, is that a different quality mod? No, that is that quality mod in there. Since when is that in SpaceX? Alright. But what? Okay, what are you complaining about? Incompatible with Angels Industries. There we go. That's not even in there. Wait, we did not install Angels Industries? Well, good thing we didn't install it yet then. Does Bob's Angels accept quality? Yes, because I already loaded this up with Bob's Angels in there. What else? Ah, Yuoki. Really? I guess we can disable that. But didn't all the overhauls include that? No, where's it then? No, it didn't. What is it? SE, K2, 248K, BZ ores. We're not really getting much out of this actually. Because it's SE, K2, 248K, and BZ ores. That's not all the overhauls. That's like 4 of them. Though it does come with its own Bob stuff. Bob is not even mentioned in there. Alright, let's have a deeper look into this. No, it does not even have any of the Bob mods in it. So it's I don't know. You know what? Fuck off. No. I want my quality back. All the overalls uncompatible with quality. Yeah, I kind of want to have quality there. Quality is another big importance in here. So we're putting quality back into the list. Yeah, SpaceX. Actually, nah, we don't need these either. Come on, mouse. I need to really buy a better mouse. This thing is having massive accuracy issues. Alright. We can keep the other mods in that all the overhauls put into it, because apparently they don't complain. Landfill for SE, we don't need that either. You know what? Give it a whirl. Alright, okay, that didn't work. BZ gas. Well, disable that one. BZ tungsten. Disable that one. Well, you're gonna get the screen back the moment that the game loads up, because it makes a new window identity every time it loads up the game. So I would have to redo this the entire time. Then Dar Hills. Alright, disable that one as well. We're just going to disable every mod that Conan could be complaining about and see what we're going to have left over with. SE post-processing is still active. That should be fine. Oh, we might be good. Oh, one more. I think I used to have a G703. That one at some point in time died on me. But also, it was just such an annoying mouse to clean, because it had all of these weird corners on it. It was just like, oh, I'm not cleaning that. Alright, BZ LED. It's kicking out more and more mods until it loads again. Almost there. E-Free, hello there. BZ Gold, disable. Was it not the G703? What was it again? Let me see. Not G-Tech. G703. I might be wrong about that one. But they had that weird gaming mouse that had like... All right, it's not the G703. I might just get myself that one. All right. Filter load the mods. Bob Rubber. Let me just manage the mods. Bio Industries, Reskin Angels, and Beast Mood are going off. Bio Industries. Beast Mood. Did I say Beast Mood? Is that window still open in the background? No, of course it's not. What the fuck? But let's kick out Beast Mood. And something rubber. I forgot already every sentence I said. You know what? In case of doubt, just load it up again and see if it loads again. Alright, at least it goes through... Does it go through all of the loading of the mods? Oh boy, filter load, assembly machine 1, must be in the root list. Alright, how about we kick out BZ chlorine and brim stuff, and yeah, and maybe 5 them? Let's keep 5 them in for now. But BZ chlorine and brim stuff are going out. Where's BZ chlorine? Pum 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 pum. What's that on the mod name? I can't see it in my list. I see BZ mods over there. At least this one over there has... BZ chlorine is not even installed. What the hell? Alright, BZ mod grids. Get the fuck out of there. Nah, we were trying to load the game. Since now loading time is a little bit faster, we can at least try it like this, and maybe we can get some more input. There you go. So C block, it's not going to be a C block. It's going to be a classic game of... Alright, brim stuff is going out. Apparently BZ chlorine is in. You know what? Just disable these. And then we're going to re-enable the ones we think we can re-enable. How about that? And then we can see where we get stuck. Alright, another restart. I think adding that all the overhauls was just an absolute mistake. Because it added stuff into it that is not compatible with anything right now. 4 hours later, at least the game loads fast. At least this is not Rimworld modding, where if you boot up the game, it takes like an hour. Alright. Rampant? Why are you not still have an issue with Rampant? Oh, modding Factorio is definitely an art on its own. You know what? Maybe we go the other way around and we just disable all of them and then enable them back one by one. Is this Bob's Angels of Planets and stuff? Sadly, no. Alright, here, you know what? Disable all of them. We're gonna go through them one by one. Now, I did see an Angels mod, or a compatibility mod for Angels, that added compatibility to Space Age into it. Yeah, AI industry, sure. Signal transmission, yes. Adjustable inventory size, never. Advanced centrifuge, no. Yes. Alright, yes, no, yes. All the artisanal stuff, please. This one was in, no, yes, no, yes. Hey, come on, click on it. There you go. We're gonna skip that one Bob mod because that is coming from somewhere else. There we go. Pom. Brim stuff, no. BZ mods, no. Caramel Dancing Labs, yes. Cargo ships, yes. The battleship doesn't work. I already tried that one. Change insert the drop lane, no. That's too much quality of life. Clean concrete, yes. Disco science, yes. Gantry, yes. There we go. Trick of the Ancient mod is compatible. It will show up as red if it's not. Foundry, no. Frostbiters, yes. Gases. How about no? Genshin, yes. Girlfriend, yes. Gore, yes. Come on, click on that. There we go. Grappling gun, no. Gun equipment, yes. Yes. Honk will be in there. There we go. Howard's a cannon. If I had the Nickel Legacy, no. No. Informatron, no. Intermediates for you, no. Jetpack, no. This might will be pulled in automatically. There should be added over there. Lazing around Legacy? Probably not. The Man Clan stuff didn't work, sadly. I already tried that. Make artillery great again? Where the fuck did this come from? No, we're not gonna add that one. Mini machines? That sounds kind of stupid. More ammo? Yes. More repair packs? Maybe? Napalm artillery? Yes. Absolutely. Nah, I don't want to have too much quality of life in there. If we're gonna suffer, we are gonna suffer. All of the Rampant, Red Button, Renoi, Robot Attrition. Robot Army, not Robot Attrition. I don't really want attrition in there. We're already gonna be suffering enough. None of these would have worked because I already kicked them out. SpaceX, no. TA miners. This is a porting of Texugo TA miners. Oh, from Total Annihilation. Alright, Tentalite, Tesla. I have no clue what this one is. Yeah, you can go in there. The Turbo Bike, yes. Voidcraft, we had it in there before. The Cannon Turret, I definitely want to have that in there. Everything over there from Jir and Yuoki. Alright, let's give this a try. So this is more or less all the overhaul. Well, all the overhaul does different things. All the overhaul works on things like K2 and SE. Whereas it does not add anything in terms of Bobs and Angels. I kind of want to go more the trail of Bobs and Angels. Then K2 SE again, because we just did SE. Alright. I think we have to disable AI Industries. There you go. No tasks to do? Never. We are going to remember what we wanted to do. We will forget it instantly. Alright, let's see if this loads. We're more or less back to the state we were before. Now that we just have more dead mods in our mod folder. I think it loads. So let me update the screen. There it is. Alright, alright. What about 5 Tim? 10 tiers of assembly machines? What the hell? I guess we could try to add 5 Tim to it. AI add anything to the B&A set? Yeah, I don't think so either. 5 Tims make no sense together with Angels and Bobs. Perfect! Then it should be in. Ah, never mind, it doesn't work. I just want to make this weird big pile of weird mods that may or may not work together. Yeah, that's okay. 5 Tim is causing troubles. Kicking out again. All right, no 5 Tim. Good. Pum, 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 pum. Window. There it is. Good. Didn't you miss the 5 dependencies? 5 wants to replace the things I Angels and Bob's at. Yeah, then let's not do that then. Also, I don't really think that 5 is that important. Like I said, the main focus should be Angels and Bob's. Mostly Angels. I don't really care much about Bob's, to be perfectly honest, but I care about Angels. Alright. And quality. If we can add quality in there as well, I will be very happy. You should enable the Steam stage and Bob settings. I have not even looked at that yet. And some of these mods also have more settings you can take control over. Pum 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 pum. Alright. What else do we need? SA can do vehicle mod balance. Nah. What about maybe have a look at some atomic artillery? How about some artillery mods? The big Burfast. Ooh. Constant artillery when tripped. It's mostly immortal. Isn't that like not useful at all? Because the moment you trigger this thing, it will probably take like forever for the shell to fly over. Epic artillery sounds? Nah. I don't really want to mess around with the sounds. I think the artillery sound is fine. Wait, what was that? That's a damage boost. Made by South Park. We already have the infernal artillery in there. Holiday artillery. Unless you have firing speed 9000, then it will be better. Railgun artillery. In you go! Uranium artillery shell? In you go! Nuclear artillery shell? Incompatible with nuclear artillery shell. 2.0. Is this even gonna work? Explosive artillery. Make artillery shells weaker but cheaper and add new explosive recipes. Chicken artillery. Improves quality of life by selecting all artillery targets in a manual range at once with a single short sword. Okay, blah blah blah. Hope you're feeling better than you are at this moment. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling kinda terrible because my sleep was so terrible the last couple of days. Mad Clowns? I tried to add Mad Clowns, but Mad Clowns had a weird circular dependency with Angels and Bobs and couldn't get resolved. We can try again. Maybe somebody knows the trick. Okay. They probably all do the same. You actually got more downloads, so we're gonna install you. We're gonna remove the other one. What was it even called? I already forgot. What are you called? Nuclear artillery shell. There you go. Search button. I mean, Mad Clown, I tried over here. Mad Clown's processing. It can fit well together over here with Petrochem. It is up to snuff with 2.0. Yeah, let's load what we have right now. But before we do that, let's have another look at artillery before we finish this. Pum 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 pum. Magna bomb tipped artillery shell. Burner inserter artillery. What the hell? Allows firing burner inserters as artillery. What? There's also one science recipe tweaker mod, also part of C block. Yeah, but will it be fun? Colony builder? Real nukes. Rampant balanced. In you go! The nuclear pod goes a bit weird. Recipes at some point, but it still works. We can check, we can check. Cliff nukes, ammo loader, Howard's again. We already have you in there. Strategy mortar turret. Mortar turrets can equip diverse strategies, ammos to enhance defense usage, such as robot capsules and artillery like shell. You know what? In you go. Statics changes. Where did the image go? What the fuck? What the hell am I looking at? Smooth trains? Okay. I think you are installed, right? Yes, you are installed. Fart artillery. All right, I think let's slow. Nah. Oh no. Okay, real nukes disabled. Natural evolution enemies. Oh, is that still a thing? I forgot that was a thing. With loaders redux, you might want to use the right one that uses A and B materials. I don't really want to put loaders in there. I'm kind of done with loaders, to be perfectly honest. I mean, loaders are fine and make things easier, but at the same time, I've kind of reverted back to let's just use inserters, man. All right, what do you want to do before that? Colony builder, we can check as well real quick. What is colony builder? Colony builder. Colony builder. Build your very own colony on Novice. Create housing, services, and recruit colonists to grow your settlement alongside your factory. Be sure to check the tips and tricks. What the fuck do you do? Oh, do we get assistance? Do you have to make housing for these people? You know what? In you go. What the fuck? Wait a minute. That's what. Oh. Alright, let me just scroll through chat real quick. Mad Clowns, we tried. Still better than getting sick with fever and dwarf pounding in your head. I'm sorry to hear that, Profispieler. Science recipe tweak mod is really nice for Ancient Beast. Okay, let's look for that one. Science, what is it called then? Tweaker? Science not invited. Wait, what? Science conversion. Science stinks. Get the teleporter map, bot? No. We're gonna suffer walking. Teleporter sounds like too much quality of life. And glow in the dark science? We already got disco science. Jetpack? Nah. Which science remop or science tweaker is a C block dependency? Okay, let's look there then. It's not simple C block, right? But we get it over there to C block. And then in here we have petrochem, smelting base, quality, mining, ores, plate, tech. Is the science cost tweaker? Allows the cost of research to be tweaked in terms of count, science packs, and time. Edit the configs, Lua for multipliers. But isn't that something I need to do myself? Unless it... Oh, does it already adjust things for these over there? Nah, you know what? Go in there. A glow in the dark makes the pot slow up or glow up at night? Alright, maybe. No compatible version found. Never mind then. That's probably also the reason why we couldn't find that yet. Nah, it should be fine, right? It should be fine. Alright. There's one that changes. Then use the... wait. Then just use an incompatible version? No. Unless we can have another look over here for C-Block. And maybe there was something else in here. Any biomes, exploration, space mod, sunscreen tweaker. Nah. And don't necessarily want to have difficulty. I mean, adding multiple mods to this will not make the game more difficult. It will just make it more convoluted. Good. Oh, that's the old C-Block mod? Alright. Yes. Which C-Block do you need to look for then? It's not Pi Block, is it, right? Wide Ocean. Stranded Block? No, it should be fine then. What else do we need? Let's see. What about natural evolving? Does that exist still? I don't think I've seen natural evolving enemies in a while. I don't think it exists anymore. Natural fish dynamics. Fish will slowly reproduce in the wild. That's gonna eat our UPS. No, that's definitely gonna eat our UPS. I'm not installing that one. That will fuck us over so hard. Bite evolution? Bite evolution tweaks, control, late game evolution, evolution tech, biter nest quality. It was natural evolution. Natural evolution. I don't see it anymore. Unless it's incompatible. Alien loot economy, natural gas, natural fish dynamics, disable spawns, diversity, what the fuck? Smart nukes. Yeah, it's not in there. Alright, what else do we need? We got some artillery mods. We got... Is there some fun mine mods? No. Deep Load Cliffs, artillery mine. Kingo's nuclear mine. Trooping rocks? What the hell? Nah, I think that's fine as well. Let's see. Discovery tree? What does that one do? Ooh. Oh, hide technology onto the proving cards request for installing sense of... Yes. Give me that. That sounds like fun. Factorio Transport Tycoon, what the hell? Nah. What do we find under extreme? Has extreme large cartridge belts with plasma damage to the game. 2,000 bullets, stackable 20 magazine, deals large amounts of damage. Ah. We do have to be a little bit careful over here that we don't install something that feels too broken. Oh, maybe some power generation. Wait a minute. What do we have in terms of power mods? And then super downloads. Is Dangerous Ores update for V2? Not quite sure if I want to install that because it will just make the game slow down and will be annoying. I don't really necessarily want the game to be annoying. I want to have fun with it, not be frustrated by it. Let's see. Tiberium Dawn? Add Tiberium ore that spreads, harvested, refined, and converted into power, weapons, and other ores. Let's see. It goes together with Bob's. In you go. Nuclear fuel? Nah. I think realistic nuclear lets them overheat and blow up. Wait, what? Did we see that? Power overload. Performance, semi-realistic power distribution overhaul. Power poles can explode if the total electrical consumption on the network is too high. Use transformers to separate so that sub-networks do not take more power than they can handle. Oh, oh no. In you go. Realistic reactors reborn, meltdowns, control rods, emergency cooling, breeder reactors, modules. That sounds kind of boring. I do kind of hope that this is not going to be too script intensive. We might need to take out some mods later on in the game, because if we just spend like a whole bunch of UPS just on script updates for random mods that just want to do something stupid the entire time, we might need to kill them. Ultimate fusion power? Nah. Realistic fusion power? Nah. Nuclear power rebalance? Power overload should be fine in 2.0? We'll see, we'll see. Realistic power. Revamps energy production and consumption to be more realistic and splits accumulators into two types very high. No. Or we might add more mods later in the game. That could also be very true. Realistic solar. Carnotorio? What the fuck are you? More realistic thermal generation and heat systems. Temperatures now matters. Introduce pressure mechanics for gases. Oh, that's okay. That sounds more annoying. Nah. Like I said, it has to be fun. Like, the thing about mods trying to add more realism to it is you always got like this trade-off of like making it too realistic or too simple. If you make it too realistic, it's no longer fun to work with because you will... I mean, there's a reason we need like multiple engineers to work a power plant. And then on the other hand, if you make it too simple, it will be too boring. So finding the correct mix for that is going to be important. Yeah, the liquid system. I mean, I do kind of miss the old liquid system. I liked it. But at the same time, I don't miss it. Heat glow, battery power. There we go. No, these. Yeah. Made by Vipsama. More quality scaling. Extends quality scalings to locomotives, wagons, storage tanks, and rocket silos. Roboports and more. What exactly do you do? Because what did quality do for trains? Did it do anything? Or did it only adjust the acceleration? It's been a while since I played with quality. Nah, let's just fuck around with that. Was HP okay? Nah, I think we already got some more advanced trains in there. I think it will be fine. I think it will be fine. Not really seeing anything fun in here, to be perfectly honest. Ah, thank you for the follow. Alright, how about we look for something different? How about we look for insane? Huh. More enemies? We already got that. I think we already have enough enemies. Simple idea of having more enemies with larger and more attack. Nah, I don't think we need more of that. Fuel pucks. Also made by the Ekel Monster. Alright. How about... Dude? Oh. Oh. What are you? Your factory will no longer be the same with just a collection of cold, lifeless machines. Each machine will be imbued with the captivating maiden soul, elegantly appearing above the machine, adding a touch of mystery and charm to your production processes. What? How bad can it be? We might have to disable that one. Demonetized! No! Alright. Mine Factory does not work. Has to depend on space age. Alright, disable that one. Seems to load. There's a dancing Biko with skin mod. We already have that installed. That's already in. No SpaceX? No, we completed SpaceX. SpaceX is done. Hey there, Mr. Definitely the Night. Also, thank you for the follow. Alright. How bad will it be? Okay. That still seems fine. We're just gonna have to wait for like... I'm already gonna hover the exit button. That's still fine. Also, isn't there like... No, there's nothing around there. Huh. I somehow expected it to be worse? Question mark? Is it gonna be in the user interface? I think we're good. Start the game and find out? We're just gonna keep it in there for now. Alright. It is in there, right? What did we call it even? Soulful Machines Eternal Maidens. There we go. It's in. Maybe it only shows up in alt mode. Who knows? I've got no clue what this does. Do we need to add anything extra? Or are we good now? What about some weird mods? What the hell are you? Questionable anime reference in industrial context. If you think about downloading this mod, don't. It's made for a specific idiot. Alright, fair enough. Hey there, big clown. How you doing? Oh, Science Things. Yes, we could do that. Where's that? We already saw it around here at some point in time. Where was it? Oh, it's at the top. Of course it is. Science labs produce insane amounts of adjustable pollution while researching. We already got Rampart installed. I think we're gonna be fine enough with Rampart. So, I don't think I want this. Okay, do we got some weird anime mods still in there? What the? Oh, animals. I was like, that's so anime. Interesting enough, no, there's no weeps on the Factorio. What the hell? Boo. Good, good, good. Now, we did try to add in... where is it? We can try it again, just to see what happens. Where is he? Mad Clown, Big Clown, the other clown. What was his name again? Mad Clown, there we go. Let's do it one by one. Let's maybe do the processing in first, because I think that's the one that is the important one. But we have a circular dependency with that, apparently. Or not. Maybe it was just yours. Oh, never mind. Boots. Yep, boots. What's the other one that had the issue? Good, 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 good. It just takes so long to load. Alright. Oh yeah, we installed that one as well. But we got so much weird stuff in here. I think it's about time we just go with it. Do we need this one over there? This one was the one that was kind of having some issues. Brings many new ores and minerals to the game with angels and bobs in front of when bob's ores active. Let's try it one more time. But I think this might break it, actually. So here we go. Never mind, it goes. Not quite sure why it was broken before. Maybe something else was interfering with it. Incompatible Thorium? No, we don't have that installed. There we go. I mean, we're now at the loading sprite stage, so everything should be loading now. Alright. I think we have a game. Let me just delete all the mods we're not using right now. Like... Can I just press delete? Yes, I can. Can I go? Yes, perfect. Just to clean up the list, so that we have a better overview of what we actually have installed. Bum 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 bum. And also it does not linger in this folder anymore. Did we? Yes, we did. Pum pum pum. All of this can go. How about Train Saver? But you're probably not long enough AFK for that. Train Saver? What is Train Saver? Oh, so that stays like that. Yes, that does. A dynamic screensaver that follows trains when they drive around. Oh. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that. Is there any mod that gets clever enemies on novice? I think we might have that. We might have installed that. Though I think for that we might need to install Space Age. We don't have Space Age. Good. All right. Let's do one more restart. And then we can have a look at the full list. I think it's curated enough for now. What about the Stargate? I understood how the Stargate puzzle works. I just didn't really want to make that weird thing. That weird thing. Nor did I really want to fuck around too much with it. It was also, it just took so much time. And after like my second gin and tonic, I was like, nah. Not quite sure if we can actually add the Pentapod on Novice. We can try. Gleba Pentapods or Novice. Yeah, it requires Space Age. I don't think we can bypass that. Love the game, but you suck so bad that you get fluids, up to fluids, and your Factorio sucks and start a new run. It happens like 5 times. Did you play Factorio 2.0 yet? Because they kind of redid the fluid system. It's much simpler now, so it's not too bad. And overall, it's usually not unless you are struggling with how to balance liquids. That's still the same issue. All right. I think we're good to go. New game. Free play. Here we go. I think we can just keep everything on default. What the hell is all of this? Oil sands, alluvial dispots, Nova, Luxican, Meta... what the hell? Alright. We got Bobmonium in there. I remember those. Sterotides and Givolite, Rubite, Crotinium, Tin, Saphirite. Sure. Terrain, default, everything will be fine. Enemies, default, everything, it will be fine. Maybe let's increase the starting area like a little bit, because I've got no clue what awaits me. Enemy expansion we want to have on. Evolution. Oh, we can enable or disable this? Why do we not want to have evolution? Can we disable time? Yeah, just have pollution in there and destruction. Nah, you should definitely try to fix what you start, because if you just restart and you run into the same... It's like puzzling, isn't it? If you restart the puzzle because you got stuck into a corner, chances are good that you're going to be stuck in the same corner again. So just try to rebuild. And if you're kind of stuck at the beginning of Factorio, your factory should not be that big that it will be that much of a problem to rebuild stuff. Good. Get to the point where you have to force yourself to keep going. That sounds like a workout, man. All right, all of this. I do want to. Why is pollution off? Come on, pollution on. What were these default settings? What the hell? All right, preview. Looks good. I'll take it. Some of the achievement will be disabled. Okay. Yeah, we don't care about that. Sorry, what? Simba's yelling at me? Check what settings for rampant? Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry, what are you telling me? On planets where there's no standard biters? What the hell? On planets where there's no standard biters, only standard expansions is possible. Do we need to? Wait a minute, let's just get out of there real quick. Yeah, where's settings? Mod settings. Rampant. Simrock, what do you need to check? Check mod settings for rampant. Alright. Rampant doesn't work with Bob enemies? We can see them over here. Basically, your stuff is on. Alright. Safety. Enable safety settings. Make sure that for the safe settings to work, make railroads safe from biters. I don't really care about that either. I mean, they can fuck up whatever they want. Is there anything we need to change over here? Might be in startup, alright. Oh, scroll. There's so much shit in here. Rampant. Projectiles, non-bite of force colliding with projectiles. Revert enemy map color. Enable corpse fate time. Bite of splitters fate time. Increase this. Enable new enemies. Adds new enemies that will be dispersed over the world. That'll be fine, I guess. I don't think we need to change anything over here. Juggernaut bite of faction. Nuclear bite of faction. I'm getting spoilers over here. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. You reloaded? Yeah, there's nothing in here. We can just click on new game. It will be the same seat and everything. There we go. Alright. Attacks will start 120 minutes if evolution is 20% higher. Alright. Blah blah blah. Get away. Hey there. Why is my girlfriend a robot? Can we change you? Oh, it's over there. There we go. Sure, do this one. Well, update. Oh, wait, that's me. I don't want to update me. Wait a minute. I want to update you. Ah, there we go. Sure. Oh God, that's so terrible. Do we have to put on the mature mode? Can we release a mod pack? I'll upload the save after the stream to my Discord server. Then you can use it yourself. What the fuck did you walk into? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing wrong is going on over here. Can we punch you in the face? No. Can you shut up already? What is this? Oh, crystal rocks. Alright, how does this game start again? We need some wars, right? Can it bite this attacker? I've got no clue. Let's see. We've got the crusher, we got the drill. I think we need to start off with some Sephiroth ore. If I remember it correctly. It's been a while since I played... No, it stays on with alt mode. I think we're gonna have to disable that one. Yeah, you run on crush stuff. Are you not operating? Wait, what? No, wrong ore? Stereotype, there we go. Yeah, let's disable that one. That's not going anywhere. Nope, we can't put the question mark in here. Alright, bum. Turn that thing off already. The internal mains have to go. Oh, we have to reboot. Some interesting WebP files in your factory. I'm not quite sure where it will go. I mean, we probably have been lucky that they were still having some clothes on. Scared me that we have animations when the building is running. Oh no. check the images inside of the mod thing. Where is that thing? Reskins. What was it called again? Not Mini-Me. Was it called Beautiful Maiden? Something like that. Sexy Maidens, there we go. There they are. Let's unpack that thing and see what's inside. Where is it? Do I want to know? Graphics. Oh, what the fuck? How many? There's more than 1,000 images in there. From what I can tell, they all have clothes on, at least. So it's not too bad. The bigger question is, are they AI generated or are they just images they took from somewhere? I think they just stole a bunch of images. Yeah, let's not go there again. Just load. There you go. They're gone now. Alright, crush stereotype. We need to cook that, right? Put that in there. Have one of these. We probably need more than that. We probably also need to get some coal going. Or was it the Sephirite that we need? Oh, good God. How many drills are those? There's a fuck ton of drills over there. Good. Yeah, we will need some kind of material. Let's just get you real quick. The crystal rock. It's been a while since I've seen these. So that works faster. Yeah, wasn't one of these mostly copper and the other one was mostly iron? Oh, good God. Wait a minute. I have to get used to this real quick. There we go. So that makes the crush stuff. Yes. Why does it use a flamethrower of all things? What's in the cash money thing over there? Yeah, let's just pick you up real quick. Yeah, let's throw you in there. There we go. Yeah, we can probably boost stuff like that. Okay, you make copper. Yeah, we need the other thing though. Can we? Sorry, things are everywhere. We definitely need a couple more of these. We need some more iron plates. Yeah, you. Sorry, we're gonna have to pick you up. We're gonna have to start off with iron. We don't need to start with copper. We need to start with iron. There we go. Pom 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 pom. We don't really have inserters yet, so pom pom pom. There we go. That should be fine. And do this. I've never really played with Yuoki, so I got no clue what Yuoki even adds to the mix over there. Yuoki Atomics Trade. I think that's not something we want to take a look at. We got the engines, we got energy, industry. There we go. There is so much weird stuff in there. We'll go step by step. Alright, what is this? A 3:2 conversion ratio? I don't know what the recipe is. I didn't see it anywhere, but we can probably guess it's a 3:2. Good. Alright, make me some plates, please, because we want another drill, baby drill. We probably want to set up a coal loop first, so that we can start making ourselves some coal. There we go. Thank you very much for that. There we go. Have these. What else do we need for this? More iron plates. And Yogi creates stuff, creates tokens, and trades tokens for stuff. I see. Well, we'll figure it out once we get there. Alright, we got one drill. I kind of want to have at least one more drill so that we can start generating some coal over there. And then we probably want to boost up our crusher over here a little bit. And give me this. You get that. You're still cooking. Good, good, good. Can we make her shut up? He's already annoying. Hello, fellas. How you doing? It's more of an economy system added, but similar to more complex than Omnimatter. Alright, well, we'll figure it out later. I mean, at the beginning, we just have to get going with whatever we have going on over here. Where did these come from? This product is carefully designed and constantly improved crystallization. Its shapes is small and elegant, fitting the body, and can bring you unprecedented comfort when used. Oh, I can use it to myself. Good. It's burnable fuel into the There we go. We're running on dildos. Oh yeah, that's a good amount of energy value. It's 20 megajoules of energy. There we go. There we go. We have some more of these. We're running on what? We are running on dildos. This is gonna be the most cursed playthrough ever. Alright, at least we're making some coal now. Let's make another roll so we can speed up you. Can we move you real quick? Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me? Is she gonna interact with my machines over here? Wait, did she rotate that thing around? Motherfucker! Oh, that's gonna be so annoying! Alright, at least this is not twice as fast. Can we make at least something like a burner insert or something like that? For that we just need some iron plates. There we go. Yeah, let's move you back by one, so that we can at least start automating this. Keep her happy or she'll start to fuck shit up. Oh boy. Okay, you are running on coal. That's fine. Use the dildo in the furnace. Of course she's pissed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, you require some more fuel. Here, have a dildo. There we go. The Automod is gonna have a field day today. I mean, we still got like 4 of them. Alright, what are you? Who would have guessed? They also have an energy value. Perfect. Alright, that's a different kind of thing? I thought they were all the same. Alright, fair enough as well. Okay, it's an egg. I thought it was something completely different. But they all got a fuel value. This is gonna be such a weird power plant once we're done with this. Alright. At least we're now making some iron plates. Perfect. Are you running at speeds? We probably need a couple more inserters over there. What is this one over there? Thrower burner inserter. The inserters we rewired to be thrown items. Oh, yes, that's from Redeye. I forgot that we have that one installed as well. We got so much random shit installed. Open chest, that is part of Redeye as well. And then we got the bounce pad. And then we got the recover open chest. And we got the iron chest. Alright. Why did we get steam power? Because we probably made enough iron plates. Yes, perfect. What does Megaton think about my new girlfriend? I have not booted him up yet. Wait a minute, where is he? I've not worked on Megatron in quite a while again. Which is a bit sad. But we can boot him real quick. Alright. Not the client. Application first. Wait a minute. Excuse me? Why are you broke? Or, oh, it's new keys. That's why. Other set of keys. I'll allow it. Alright, and then the client, please. Alright. I think he's live. Is he live? Yeah, he is. Oh, Megatron. I replaced you in my Factorio game with another mod called the Girlfriend mod. So... Yes. Good. Bum. Yeah, Megatron is also having some other weird issues. Not anything serious or important. There you go. We got too many questions. Main one, save sync and mod list. Let's do that real quick right now, right at the beginning. Here. Bolts. Weird mod list. There we go. And I'll upload that to my... Oh, you know what's also missing over here? I should probably also do this real quick. There we go. The scene switch. Yep. I forgot. I forgot. I'm so sorry. Let me just upload this to my Google Cloud real quick. What's it called again? It's not called Google Cloud. It's called Google... There we go. Where is that save file? I got too many things open over there. Saves, and then there we go. Uploading. Where is it? There we go. And then share. Anyone with link can view. Yes, copy the link. There we go. For the people not in my Discord, I have this one. Yeah, for everybody else, it's my Discord. Is she pissed again? I didn't pay attention. And even if, I don't really care. I'm gonna be the worst boyfriend ever. Oh, she's just giving me more stuff? We can run a Can we turn into a power plant? She's just giving me more and more shit over here. Wait a minute, what are these? Oh. Of course they are. Of course they are. Alright, I got distracted, as always. Give me one of these, please. What are these? That is a steam-powered inserter. Okay. Can we filter you? We can filter you. Could you just not do... Where the hell is that even? We should probably use Ctrl F for this. I know. But I kind of want to check out where it is. Crush Sephiroth. There we go. And a blacklist, please, because that stuff needs to go over there. Good, that'll work. Alright, here. You guys run on the pill. Good. She's gonna be so annoying. It's gonna be the worst thing ever. Good, at least you over there can now keep on running over there. We don't have to worry too much about crushed stone. I do kind of remember crushed stone from Bob's and Angels. And we're gonna have a lot of fun with that as well over time. Good. Can we make ourselves some more... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, steam-powered mining drills. Burner mining drills. What did we make over there? Oh, we made some steam-powered ones. Wait a minute. Can we even operate these? The answer is probably not. We need to make some steam for that. But we can probably make some steam. We got a boiler over there, but maybe... Actually, steam-powered would be good, but let's maybe start with some more burner mining drills. And then, not too many. I don't think we're gonna need more than that. Just to get like a little bit of a basic setup going, so that we maybe can do a. Oh, I forgot about the white belt. So we can set up like a small automation over there. Problem is, water's all the way over there. It's not too far away. What is this? That's Tiberium or whatever this is, whatever that is. What are these blue things? Where the fuck are you going? Well, goodbye! Is she just following the camera? Wait. The answer is yes. Is that something we can disable? Is that mischievous girlfriend? Girlfriend follow distance. Pick your girlfriend. Over there. Maybe it's... No. Alright. And either we just should not look at dark areas too much, but yes. What do we do? I kind of noticed that the girlfriend will follow wherever you are looking at with your camera. So if we do this over here, for example, she will start to walk up all the way over here. Like, off she goes. There she is. And if we look into unexplored territory, she will do a pathfind onto undefined territory. And undefined territory in Factorio will just say, like, app error. we might have to get rid of you. I'm so sorry. Do burners make pollution? They should do. Let's see. What does it say over there? Pollution 24 per minute. There we go. Now, we can't use it as a scout either, sadly. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sacker! Need to get rid of her? That error is new in the first place? I mean, I did have to download the latest update of the girlfriend mod because the mod is not being updated on the mod portal. Do girlfriends get bite to aggro? Well, we'll have to figure that out soonish. Pom 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 pom. All right, a little bit more of a coal production over there. Keep that going over there. We kind of want to get ourselves going with a small power plant, if possible. You're doing good. You're out of fuel. Here, have one of these. Here, have one of these. Have a couple of these. You'll be fine. Why is she nude? All right. Wait a minute. Wait, where did the menu go? There used to be a menu over here. That's for my character. The menu is gone. I can't change your skin no more. Unless it's down here now. Seems to be the case. It was there at the beginning. Well, we're gonna have to stick with that then. Alright, we want to make some power. We got coal over there, we need some water over there. We are probably gonna need some boilers. Let's make a couple boilers. And then you over there, you require even more. Okay, everything is out here. Put some dildos in there. Put a little bit in there, that'll be fine. Top tier Factorio play. Put some dildos over there, please. What? Do we also have got steam-powered inserters? We do. How do they work then? There you go. Steam-powered inserters. They need power from the sides. Alright. But that then means that we can't build the thing I usually build over here with this. Well, we can just use the normal ones over there. It'll be fine. How about some condoms in the drills? That's fine. They're still working. They got a surprising amount of power in them. I think I've been using condoms all my life wrong. I should have put them in the furnace and not used them on people I care about. Alright, so that thing will be over there. We can do this, that, this, that, this, that. Let's see, and then we go this way. That's gonna fuck me up at some point. Oi! What the hell? I thought you do that only every now and then. Oh, do we need to pacify her? Here. I can't even use it on you. Wait a minute. Is there a guide how to use the girlfriend? No. I don't know how to use a girlfriend. Unless. Nope, 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 nope. Doesn't work. We can't appease her. It's going to be annoying the entire time. Let's see. We do need to do one thing, though. Can you do it like this, please? Right? Will that work? That will not work. At least she tells you that she's doing something stupid. Alright, alright. If what have you walked into? Nothing. Nothing at all. It's all in your dream. Don't put that in there. Do not put that in there. I think we can do with a second smelter over here, actually. Because smelting is taking a bit more time than I thought it would be. There you go, put that in there. Why did we get the shooting tip? Oh, that's why. Go get her! Oh, she can't fight. Oh, she can't get hurt. Wait a minute. I cannot shoot her. Could use some Steam Tech too? I think we have Steam Tech. So that is in. There we go. Steam is over here. Let's place you over there. And you over there. Wonder what happens if she dies? Maybe we'll get rid of her then. Maybe we have to call a friend. They're gonna be like, hey dude, I got like a body over here. Could you help me out for a second? Burner inserter, burner inserter. There we go. Did you just? What did you do? Your nightmare last night was you told your old 2008 runtime HD will die once you're setting up Corsair shenanigans on your new PC. Well, at least you're getting something new stuff, so it'll be fine. Alright, we also need some pipes over there. What do we have? We got stone pipes over there. We got copper pipes and we got iron pipes. Yeah, we're not putting the coil on the belt yet. It's still running on its own thing because we're still missing the inserters for that. There you go. We should not be able to do that with these over there. You go higher. Western Digital sold out of drives past 2028. Really? I just bought some VDs the other day. Is she gonna? No. I almost thought like, oh! She turned it around! Alright, this way, that way, that way, that way, that way, and that way. There we go. Good, now it goes onto a belt, and then from the belt we'll go over there to the power plant. And then once we get some steam over there, we can upgrade these to steam drills. Good. But before we need to do that, we need to have some more pipe. There we go. So that's also super duper expensive. We're just gonna make some normal pipe for now. Good. That's running. We should probably also do just some more smelting in general. We're being terrible at the game at the moment. Where's the stuff we're looking for? There we go. What do we need for one of these? Oh no, that's the recipe. That's the machine. It's just iron and stone. We are out of stone. Let's get some stone. Let's see. Any stupid rocks we can pick up? Yeah, there's some rocks over there. Those are steam assemblers? Yeah, we'll get there. Need more speed 9 modules on the belt itself. I mean, welcome to white belt. White belt is like the half speed of yellow belt. It's super duper slow. What happened if the Griffin has an accident? I've got no clue. We're gonna figure that out once we get the next spider attack. Make sure you got hit bits. And maybe if we make a car, maybe we just run her over. Alright, do some more of this. There we go. Let's maybe set up one more smelting first before we go and start making the steam connection. Things are just so massively expensive at the beginning. Because we require more resources. What the hell are you? Oh no, she died! Oh, she respawned! I'm out of ammo! Oh, she died again! Go get her! You can kill? I'm putting this in the special closet. Oh god, there's gonna be bodies everywhere. Oh, pum 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 pum. Here, have some more. We're gonna leave that on the floor. We might just need to put her in a box or something like that because she's getting kind of annoying. At the same time, we definitely need some ammo ASAP because the biters are a little bit more active than I expected them to be. This is not pollution attacks. This is just... Never mind, there's a nest right over there. What the hell? Alright. Where did that come from? Was it always there? One of those legs is twice the size of the normal body? That's normal, isn't it? And also what's going on with the tech tree? We installed the Okay, that's a thing. Oh, what the hell? Oh, she died again. Oh, we might be in trouble. Let's do a quick combat save. Let's see if we can do something about this. Is that a medium biter over there? Girlfriend, save me! Save me! Ah! We don't have any tech. What is this? Rifle turret. Red circuits? I don't have red circuits. I mean, a restart wouldn't be too bad. We're still quite early on, but we need some fish. We need some fish. Oh, my legs are so slow. Ugh, come on, move it. Get to the fish pond. There we go. Wait a minute. Were there different fish in this one? Oh yeah, there were different fish in this one. We can eat those, right? For health? Yes, they help. What extra monster you got on? Do you really want to know? All of them. I spent about 2 hours before the stream just adding random mods to the game. And then we spent like another hour in the stream adding even more mods to this. And we kind of ended up with a pretty long list of random bullshit. Yeah, put some vibrators in there. There you go, it'll be fine. Oh, these biters are horrendous. Alright, with a little bit more ammo and some fish, we can maybe do that. Alright, another quick safety save. Because I don't really want to try to recover my body. It's gonna be more than annoying. At least they don't really seem to have too much health on them. Kill, 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 kill! Why is there already a worm in there? Can we even take out a worm with a pistol? Also, how many corpses of her are around here? Come on, waifu! Throw your body at them! Still got ammo! Kick it! Punch it! She got murdered! Does her body despawn, or is this going to be a mass grave of Mikus over here? Alright, we got to take that out. There we go. We can't remove the bodies? Well, we'll see about that. I'm going to remove this one because it's going to be annoying. There we go. Alright, back to business. Put the dildo in the furnace. There we go. Good. Where were we? I got so super distracted by that. We need some more materials. Actually, that will be fine. We can just place... That's a miss. We can place 2 over there, and then we can place 2 over there. Oi! I don't have a mods command yet, but if you want to have the whole list of mods, you find it over there. There we go. Alright. Dildo. There we go. And then I guess we're gonna have... Well, actually, we're gonna run them both of these. That'll be fine. Put another one randomly on the floor. That'll be fine as well. Yeah, so let's make some more of this, please. There we go. We need... Okay, well, what do we need to get to a gun turret? I guess we have to do some copper, maybe? Yeah, we should do some copper as well. There we go. Maybe before we start the... Rampant is not fucking around. Rampant is really not fucking around. Alright, 2 more drills. What is this thing over there? Did I? We're also not even getting alerts yet, which is kind of interesting. Burner electric generator. Okay, we don't need that one yet. Make a couple more of these. They'll be fine as well. Then 2 of these. And then we will need 1 of those. Have you ever played normal Factorio with Rampant? It's been quite literal years since I played with Rampant. And I've got no recollection of it at all. I'm gonna show you to the biters, man. Kick him. Where's my fish? There's just bodies everywhere. There we go. Ugh. I mean, I did install 1 safety mod in case we can't deal with the biters no more. Where did they even come from? Yeah, let's make a chest real quick. Speaking of chests, did they blow up a chest? No. Not quite sure how that mod works, but we got 1 safety thing we can do. Put your gun there as well. Where is that even? Oh, how do we use it? No, it's pull connections. Character selector. Sorry, settings. Controls. No. How does it work? Wait a minute. Save the game real quick. And then I did install 1 mod which I thought could be useful for this, the red button mod. Pressing the red button triggers an atomic explosion. Do we need that to... Oh, we probably need to research that. Why is the first thing I see an NSFW warning when I open up the mod page? I guess that's an actual atomic bomb and not something we can just do on our own. Alright, never mind. It'll be fine. We'll just have to do some combat then. Alright, here. Put these in there, put those in there, put these in there, it'll be fine. We need to set up smelting over there as well. Can we get, like, one of you out real quick? There we go. Pum, 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 pum. And then these two over there. Oi. Don't flip my inserters. Here, put these special eggs everywhere. Don't put them on the floor. There you go. I mean, I do have to say, she's very good early game for just making some free coal for us. Oh, pum, 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 pum. Alright, that will give us some stuff over there. Perfect. Let that run for a bit. Yeah, we'll just have to get to gun turrets ASAP. We do have a whole bunch of other things over here. If we make some copper, we can make a Colt M1911. Or a C96 pistol. I think we've got everything for that over there. There's some 45 ACP. Can we do that? Or do we need some more stuff for that? Coal and sulfur. We don't have sulfur. Potassium nitrate. Potassium nitrate we get out of stone. And cinnabar we get out of stone. There we go. Alright. We got some copper going. Do we need something? Oh, we need iron plates for this. Oi! We need to set up a burner machine that makes me ammo. We need more ammo. Where's the combat tech? It's somewhere. Bolt action rifles. Ooh. Here we go. What is this? Sentry Eye Observer. There's so much. We can make pistols. How long has it been since I've seen the pistol recipe? Also, I guess we can't pocket craft this because we need to make iron rods. Do we not know how to make iron rods yet? Oh, really? Okay, that's a problem. Okay, fair enough. All right. What about turrets then? I'll guess we have to set up red science first. And maybe set up power as well. Pum, pum, pum. We also have no crafting machines. No, whatsoever. So let's make some iron pipe. Good. We're also going to need a offshore pump, right? Where's that? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's all the way over there. I also kind of forgot that you are accumulating stone over there. That's fine. I'll just pick this up by hand for now. Oh, it's definitely a different start than normal, because normally when you start Factorio, it's not as stressful with these random... God, that's me good death hell over there. Wait a minute. At least we get some early warnings about these biters on the minimap. So, that's good. Then, can we maybe start making some ammo so that we can refuel our weapon? There we go. And then, let's just do this for now. Not like that. Also, Kevin, can you do me a favor? There we go. Ta-da! Annoying little runt. But then she will not give us any more toys to play around with. Ow. Alright. We do need you for fuel purposes. I'll release you again. Can we use the decon planner on the corpse? Maybe. Do we? Yeah, we can already do that. There's just gonna be a whole bunch of bots flying around. Nope. Well, maybe. Wait a minute. Is there a Oh. Oh, it's been a while. We got some biter chiplets. If you don't remember what those are, those were in Factorio. Way in the heydays of Factorio. Where you would get biter chiplets, which you could use to do research with. I think it was like the main ingredient in military science. Yep. There you go. Alright, let's connect this water pipe over there. Well, I can already tell that with the water all the way over there, and the biters constantly attacking us, that this is gonna be an absolute pain in the arse. And Bob thinks there's like 8 types of biter balls, and they all need for Mark III something or another. Yes. Probably. Alright, alright. Can we only make repair packs at least? Everything is kind of broken. Nope. Nope. Alright, can we then at least set up another mining setup? Because we need more resources. Yeah, make 2 more of these. Make 2 more of these. And then for this, we mostly need more iron. Yeah, because this is going to slow. Keep iron. There you go. Alright, let's set up one, like, say, right over there. Pum, 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 pum. You over there. And then 2 smelters. Good. And then these 2 over there. And then drop a whole bunch of dildos in there. And then the other dildos. There we go. And then start smelting, please. You say nanite repair paste? No, I said drop some dildos in there. Good. Oh, we can also craft these. We can also craft these. Mm-hmm. No, yeah, you're right. Here. I got some more. I get you covered. What the hell, man? Oh. Alright, let's see if we can get this water pipe going. Definitely a very different type of Factorio start, especially with us getting constantly attacked. I was not expecting that too much. I mean, I kind of knew about Rampant, but I didn't expect that it would be this time occupying. Don't mind it. Definitely something different than what we usually do. Alright, but at least now we got some water and we got some steam. Perfect. With this, we can now switch over to some of these steam-powered mines if we want to. Are they faster? They are way faster. Mining speed 0.25 for the burner miner. The steam miner is running at a speed of 2. At 4 times the power consumption as well, which is, I guess... Oh, that's actually very good. It basically eats half the power for twice the output. Will there be a dildo build? Oh yes, there will be a dildo build. Let's go straight up your ass. Just a warehouse full of it. A train of it full of it. And next to that, we'll build a lubrication plant. The hotter the steam, the faster the miners. Oh, really? I never really looked into the steam-powered thingamajig over here. But I guess it's about time that we start doing that. We need 1 underground. And then we need some more pipe. Oh, these are fucking annoying. They're still kind of tiny, so they don't really do a lot of damage. But at the same time... Ah! At the same time, we got things like that. Ah, my mining operation! Ah! I have to dispose of these corpses. Alright, onto the pile you go. Also, why the fuck are you face down? There you go. Alright. Ah, that exploded a whole bunch of our useful dildos. What the hell? Oh, they even broke the belt over there. What the hell? Alright, we can at least replace these two over there with the steam-powered variants. Here we go. Good, at least then we got over there something like a loop over there. Throw yourself into the trap for today. Ah, mate, have a good one. Also, I hope that headache will get better soon. Alright, in the meantime, we can at least rebuild you, as well as you. And then, I guess, put some more of these in there. Pum, 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 pum. You're currently kind of offline. You know what? We're just going to pick you up real quick. There we go. Because I think we can move you around. Then make another drill. Have another burner inserter. Oh, they come out of nowhere. I'm not prepared. Everything is broken. Duh. What's on the floor over there? Nothing. What do you mean? Oh shit. There's another one over there. Ah! Now he's gonna burn again. Can we get us some armor or something like that? Oh god, you died. Put on the corpse pile. If we get wait, we should check if we can move the corpses. If we can, we're gonna make a pile. Can we put her on the belt? Nah, we cannot. Alright, we need some defenses, we need some power. We technically got power. We just need to make a power plant. There we go. And then we need to make ourselves a power pole with some wood. Do we got some wood on us? We have no wood on us. That should be enough for a pole or two. Here, make 8. And then we can maybe finally set up a lab real quick so that we can research what we need for that. And for that we probably most likely just need a lot of iron. Yeah, let's place you over there. Iron and copper is probably what we need over there. Here we're gonna be firing you up with some of these lovely eggs. There we go. Lapis burner power? Not this one. This one seems to be electrical. And the one thing we're missing for that is mostly circuit parts. And for that we're gonna need wood, wood and copper, and... Ah, there it is. And cash? No. I think we might need some more wood to make the circuits. Let's just get some more wood and see what's gonna happen. Oh, what a weird playthrough already. Also, there we go. Yeah, make a lab, please. No, we don't need the green circuits yet. Okay, perfect. Put those in there. Then, we do have the ability to make more of these. So, how about we put you over there, and then... Donk-a-donk. 2, and then how about 2 over there. Make another one of these. There's the lab. Finally. Let's place the lab over there. They're eating my pipe! Could you stop eating my pipe, please? That's important. Alright, and let's try to get to some kind of weapon automation tech ASAP. We're gonna need that. Alright, you over there, you over there. Put the power plant over there for now. Good. Red science, red science. There we go. Make some of those, please. I guess we probably also need more wood, so let's get some more wood as well. Because basic circuits in this game require wood. It might even make sense that we want to put a tank at the end of our water line. So that in case when biters attack and they kind of break the line, we at least have a bit of a buffer in there. It's also... Wait a minute. That's why it's so dark over here. We have not raised the brightness up yet. There we go. Oh, that's a bit better. Sorry about that. Should have done that way earlier. Alright, you over there, you do some more iron for now. There we go. Good. Yeah, I need some lamps. With the brightness up, it should be better, at least for a bit. But yeah, it is kind of dark, even for me. And if it's dark for me, it's even darker on stream. There you go. Okay, we got some of these. Guns. There they are. Research, please. We need 5 more signs for that. Oh, I need help. Also, it's probably going to demonetize the entire stream. We might have to get rid of that mod at the end of it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the music research dependent? No, it's always the same. Alright. And then let's get ourselves some gun turrets right after. What do we need for gun turrets? It's just iron, copper, and that. And then also key ingredient over there, factory workers. Laborers? Money? What? So, was that Caramel dancing? Yes. Yes, it was. What do we need for the automation tech? Another 10. Did you say that factory workers are ingredients? Apparently. Wait a minute, where was it? Was over there? Factory workers over there. They're not. They are ingredients. We need a laborer. We give him some money, and he turns into a factory worker. All right, fair enough. Ah, we're being attacked again. Alright, do we at least know how to make sticks yet? Wait, when do we get stick technology? Because I don't think we know how to make iron sticks yet. Which is kind of annoying. Unless we can now finally do... Ah, we need iron rod. We need iron rods for this. Yes, and iron rods. When do we get the iron rod technology? I need to make a gun! At least a better gun. I mean, this gun is fine, but we need a better gun. Alright, at least some parts of it. Alright, I see you over there. Kick it! Getting to bots and automating our repair over here is going to be so important. Iron rod might be a... Okay, rod. I don't think that... We might have a broken state. They're not there either. It requires an iron rod. Even sticks we don't know about. But apparently they don't go to dildos. Buy atomic bomb. Oh, perfect. It only costs 80 cash. I can hear that. The stick does not show up in the research tree just about yet because we don't have the full research tree opened up in terms of how far we can see. But I kind of have the feeling that sticks might not... Well, we can see a little bit over here at least. Might need assembler. Well, we're making assemblers right now. Maybe it's a tech after assembler. You know, actually, we should see the tech after assembler. Well, maybe... I have no clue. I've got no clue. The only thing I know is that we got an annoying girlfriend and we're blasting caramel dancing. That's the most important part. There we go. Just that music in the background. Alright. Yeah, isn't that like over here? Laborers. Laborers requires 10 coins and a civilian. A civilian, I think we make. We got some really weird mods installed, by the way. We got this entire colony thing. We can make some conscripts, or we can make some thugs. Alright. What did we do to my Factorio game? This is so different than space exploration. Alright, there's all that stuff in there. We got some materials at least. The automation is going to be important because we're going to be automating ourselves some ammo. But for now, let's pocket craft some turrets real quick. Ammo automation is going to be important. Automation. Come here. That is normal automation, right? Ah, it's maybe the longer inserter where we get the stick from. What do we need for that? We need more. We just need more materials. Do you have bees? No. I didn't even check or even remotely think about checking if there's any kind of bee mod available for Factorio. Even if there is, I would not install it. Fuck them bees. Fallen Angel, hello there. How am I doing? I'm going insane. That's the only thing I can say. I'm slowly but surely going insane. But at least we can put down some turrets now. Here. I don't think we need a lot of ammo on these. It's already doing good. Here, get some more of these dildos. Throw them in the furnace. Throw them in the miner. There we go. You get the other kinds of dildos. There we go. There we go. There's a mod called Simply Bees? Really, there is? Okay, we might have to add it. Just so I can complain about the bees again. Alright, have we got my assembly machine? We sure do. Okay, put the assembly machine over there. And then, can I get... That's all burner inserters. We could go electric. Let's go electric. I should need 3 of them. You start making ammo, because that's the one thing we need the most right now. You require coal as well? What the hell? Alright, here, have 200 coal. That should be fine for now. It's 1 coal per pop, right? Yes, it is. Alright, we're gonna have to top you up with coal every now and then. Here we go. What do we need for more of this? I guess we need more iron plates. Here we go. Make another 5. What will be the next tech we want to get? Let's see. Okay, they require tint wire. We don't see the inserter tech yet. I guess the iron stick we get from the long head inserter. I guess. Not quite sure where that will show up. Basic chemistry. I remember that one. Electric miners, radars. What's the most important one right now? Military tech. Definitely, absolutely military tech. Walls and stone production is probably also going to be important. You are very correct about that. We probably need to set... Where did we get stone from? Bobmonium. Ah, you know where we get stone from? Right over there. Alright, can we only make walls? We cannot make walls yet. Alright, that's fine. Well, at least we can make ammo. Let's place another gun turret at the corner over here where our pipeline is. We can at least use the pipeline over here as a bit of a defensive structure. There you go, have fun with that. That should make it a little bit easier for us. Good. Alright, we can now hopefully focus a little bit more on making more resources. Maybe one more gun turret over there. Yeah, let's do one more over here somewhere. Here, drop that in there. That should help us out at least a little bit. Just use the furnaces as walls. Nah, we could use some actual walls for this. Yeah, let's pick up these as well. I would rather have them in my pocket because this material over here is currently very much important. What do we do with crushed stone again? Can we look it up in here? Crushed stone. There we go. Used in... Okay, we can compress or we can craft crushed stone into stone. And then from there on out, we can turn that into whatever we need. Okay, fair enough. Good. We also have over here stone filtering furnace. Okay, gun is going fine. What do you do? Consumes burnable, accepts fuel, accepts dildos. Let's have a look at you. What do you do? I have no clue what you do. Oh, is it filtering so that because we can then use it to set a recipe? I guess that's why. A recipe settable furnace. Yes, exactly. Yeah, we can check the iron rods in here. Iron rods. There they are. Well, not necessarily this one over there, but this one over there. It comes from... Unlocked by... Really? We need great science for iron rods? Was it always the case? What the hell? Okay. Fine. Alright, focus. Let's just get some more resources going for now. Coal-wise, we're doing fine over there. We should, well, we could switch over to electric drilling. We get the tech for that fairly soon as well. To do more of that, the one thing we need to do most at the moment is just do better automation. Get also maybe a smelting line going, because filling this up over there by hand is getting kind of annoying. There you go. Get some of these, get some of those. Because we had a bit of a weird and rough start. Fine though, but it is kind of weird and rough. But that'll do all well over there. We can do some smelting columns right over here, right next to us. That will be fine. For that we need a whole bunch of materials. But first and foremost, we should probably get some electric drills over there and probably some power going. Speaking of power and electric drills. Electric drills, how much power do they consume again? They consume a total of 90 kilowatts per pop. Every power plant over there makes... Okay, we can run 10 drills per power plant. My girlfriend might need to eat fish. Nah, we got a farm down south over here where we can send her. Don't worry about it. You'll be next. Can we feed her a fish? Oh, never mind. There we go. You either kill him or you get the fish. Kick it in the face. Ah, she died! Just used the repair kit. Nah, she might enjoy that. No. Alright, I'm getting super distracted by everything. How can I even get anything going on over here? Okay, we need to make an assembler first. Assembler and some chests. There we go. And some inserters. Yeah, I really didn't waste time to replace my girlfriend. I'll just print a new one. Like, if she dies, I just go to my 3D printer, going to be like, one new girlfriend, please. And then the 3D printer going to be like, really? Again? And I'm going to be like, yes. They just go that fast. Alright. What do we need in there? We need gears, right? Oh, that's... What is this, a Bukaka festival? Why is it white? There we go. Alright, we need one more gun turret over here. Alright, making circuits. Not that hard. It's just wood into wooden boards. And then wooden boards with some copper wire into circuit boards. And then science also requires a gear. Alright. So that's a whole bunch of extra machines though. But I would rather have the automation for science set up real quick so that we just can let it run slow. And just feed it up by hand over here. Alright, how about you over there? You make... Well, you could do working on these. And you can start working on these. And then pom pom. How about the power pole over there? And the power pole over there. Let's just drop our wood in there. Let's drop our... We don't have any copper wire. We need more assembly machines. I mean, the power start we get by just having her around is pretty good, actually. Alright, into the pile you go. I would still love to have like a pile of her corpses somewhere. Just lying around for future references. Oh, what? This is gonna be the worst game ever. Pum. We also have biter resettlement on. That might bite us hard later on. Well, it'll be fine. Okay, you make the boards. The boards go to there. So we need one place over here that makes copper cable. Pum. You over there start making... There it is. Copper cable. Finnan, hello there. Welcome. We also have a different mod over here enabled. That limits power pulls over here to a maximum consumption. At the moment we're fine, but 10 megawatts is closer than you might think. So we might also need to do something about power at some point in time. That's also going to be kind of annoying later on. Yeah, you start making that, so you can start making circuits. And then you over there, you start making gears. Pum. And luckily enough, we have you right over there. So we have a little bit of an automation over there. That is good. Drop the dildos in the drills. And turn them into drildos. Yeah, you get these. You get these two over there. And on the floor. Yeah, we installed the girlfriend mod. She's annoying as fuck. Also, there might have been some accidents over here. Don't worry about it. Alright, well at least Voltec is now going. Railgun artillery shell body. No. Maybe. I can hear a gun. Very good. Alright, I guess with the first walls, we're just going to surround our turrets real quick. This thing over there, that makes stone brick. We can make stone brick in any kind of furnace. That is good. Thanks to Gustle Pilot, it will take a year. I mean, with the stuff that we've installed in here, it will probably also take us quite some time to even get anywhere. Nah, you need to be over there. Bump. And I'm just not focusing on anything right now because it's all not really overwhelming, but the constant biter attack is kind of annoying. Repair packs, maybe physical weapon damage. That sounds like a very important one. Let's get those in there. Drum magazines. Hell yeah. But they're all locked behind military signs over there. Pum, 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 pum. But we should definitely have a bit of a focus on our military tech. Alright. Let's get another assembly machine going. Because we need to craft some stone. And for that we mostly need some iron right now. And for more iron, we need you to operate on more power. There we go. And there we go. We definitely need to get some smelting columns going and everything. We need to get some stone together. Well, we are not missing wood. We're missing copper. That's what we're missing. There we go. Make one machine. At the same time, we're gonna make ourselves a whole bunch of these. That's probably too much for what we need right now, but it's a start. That's the most important part. It's just a start. But before we do any of those, we might want to get ourselves 2 more electric inserters, and then we're gonna make the rest of these. Good. Have a chest over there. Have a chest over there. You get... Oh, you're pocket crafting those. That's why we can make so many of them. Alright. Yeah, don't pocket craft those. Craft them over there. Make some stone. There you go. Good. We start off with white belt, right? When do we get yellow belt? Yellow belt is right over there. Yellow belt requires tin. Where the fuck do we get tin from? Alright, tin. Tin. Let's maybe have a look at belt for now. Is that part already of the ore sorting? We need tin plates. Tin plates come, of course, from tin smelting, from molten tin. We get that from tin ingots. Tin ingots we get out of tin ore. Tin ore we can get out of... Yes. Oh boy, I remember all of this. Is that what we need to do out of bobmonium? Bobmonium we can crush into slag, tin ore, and silicon ore. There's also, that's a specialist recipe, that is something else. There's the catalyst recipe, I remember those as well. Also comes out of cupric powder. I guess it was, the start was over here with bobmonium over there. Did you find the rods? Yes, they're on the green tech. So, processed tin, that's where we need them, yes. We can also turn tin into processed tin, which we can then press into pellets, which we then can do into even better smelting recipes. I remember all of these. Those were all. That was one of the best parts about Angels, like the entire ingot smelting. I really enjoyed that quite a bit. But for that we need to get bobmonium going. We got like a little bit of bobmonium over there. It's out in the boonies. So I guess we're gonna stick with white belt for now. And have one of these. And one of these. We might actually need to put some actual fuel in these for once. I'm running out of dildos. So, kind of nice to see that coal stacks up to a ludicrous number. There you go. Also, can we do one thing real quick? Settings, sound. There you go. Oh, this machine's so loud. Sound. Yeah, a little bit less. There you go. That's good. Good. We got some more coal over there for you and you. Actually, for you, it doesn't really matter because you are out of resources. We should also get into electric drills sooner or later. We are doing some science, which kind of stopped due to out of wood. There you go. Just this graveyard of girlfriends over there. I guess we don't really need to worry about her being mischievous if she dies the entire time. Alright, I can hear science going again. That is plus careful dance over there is good. Does yoga still work? Does yoga still without a science tree? Or is it unlocked from the start? Now we installed a mod that kind of restricts the vision range of the science tree. We can only see what we can research, and I think one beyond. So everything is in there. If we check over here, we will see that everything is in there. We got all the things in there. It's just that we can't see the full extent of the science tree. To make it a little bit more fun to see what we're gonna get. Alright. Smelting. Science, iron plates. Yeah, we need better iron smelting. Good. We also need all the stone. There we go. I'll take that. Turn that into that. There we go. Alright. Smelting lines. Let's start right over there. 1, 2, 3. Now, the smelting is probably entirely different than what we're used to. There we go. Not you. I guess you. It's 3 crushed sapphirite every 7 seconds. So if we have 7 smelters, we will need 3 crushed sapphirite per second. Our belt over here can hold. That is such a slow belt. That is such a slow belt. But 7 of these do 3. Half a belt over there is going to be, what is that, 3.75 items per second. So it's like 8 smelters maybe? Well, let's do 10. Then we're definitely at the maximum. If we upgrade it to yellow belt, we will have on each side 7.5 items per second. That will be a total of 714 plus half of 7. That's another 3. So that's going to be 17 to 18 smelters on every side. If we upgrade this to yellow belt, and then we can also upgrade it to red belt once we get into... I'm gonna feed you to the biters. Yeah, belt can support 40 or something like that, exactly. But we don't need to full stack this right away, so we only need like 10 on each side at most. And then we're gonna expand it later. There we go. Yeah, ratios over here are different. Like I said, it's at 3 items per second, it's 7 smelters. And then we are at a little bit more than that. We are at, what is that? It's less than a third, it's a quarter more. Yeah, this should be fine. We might have it a little bit over, but that's fine. Good. Does white belt have splitters and stuff like that? It does. Alright, we need some materials for that. Do the recipes have a normal duration? It's 7 seconds. It's 3 ores per 7 seconds. To turn that into some amount of plate. I didn't really check how much plate it makes. I think it makes 2. There we go, we need 2 of these, and then 1 set of undergrounds. For that we need some more rock. Then I guess 1 set of undergrounds, and then the rest is just more straight up builds. Why are you kind of off? That's why. And that's something I need to take care of, a little bit more dedicated. There we go, put that in there. You're all the fuel, you have a bunch of dildos. You get the other kind of dildo. You get the third kind of dildo. We got 3 different kind of dildos. What the hell? What is this? Nuki Tashi the animation? Ah! You're probably also full of this. No, you're not. You're out of ore. You're just slow as fuck. Yeah, you're just gonna... You're running condoms. There we go. Kinda curious to see if we can put it into a mech suit or something later on like that. Also, there was a button over here at some point in time where we could change our skin. That button is gone. I'm not quite sure where the button went. And I think if you just load the game, that button is just gone. We can change my skin. I cannot change her skin anymore. That button is gone. Alright, we also need a whole bunch of electrical inserters, but let's maybe start off over there with the standard setup. You over there, you over there. Pum, 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 pum. This, that. Remove you. That, this. There we go. That will get us going. Good. Yeah, we just need to power through this real quick. Once we get like a steady supply of iron plates, we can then also set up like a belt automation and everything. It's just gonna take a bit of time. At least we do get like twice the amount of belts over there per craft, so that's good. Alright, more gun damage. That sounds like a splendid idea. Lamps are probably also going to be important. Probably put radars in there. Probably radars a little bit more early, because we do probably want to scan our surroundings. Alright, that's where we start with the coal. Well, ran out of belt again. Yeah, the fuel again. What's with you? Are you out of fuel as well? Yeah, have some of this, have some of that. We could probably do with maybe a little bit more manual insertion over there. Like, let's make another burner insert over there. Let's also make ourselves another one of these. There we go. Let's get 2 more of these. We already have 2 of these. We don't need 2 more of these. And then let's maybe use electrical inserters for this as well. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, we should slowly switch away from electrical inserters, because they're being annoying. I guess we go this way. You over there. Pum, 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 pum. 2 over there. And then these 2 over there. Get the power pole. That power pole is out of range. Good. Yeah, you start with these. You start with those. And then you get one of these. And one of those. After we set your recipe. There we go. For you, we're going to get some coal. Bounce and boom! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah! They killed my turret! Well, that's probably out of ammo. Or maybe it was in disrepair, who knows? Good, you get some coal. Pom pom. Did I put all of that in there? I did. Alright, pick up some more ammo. Ammo is going to be very important. Let's make some more belts. Yeah, there's attacks non-stop down there now. You little annoying thing. I mean, if you ever want to have any kind of random disquality of life mod, install the girlfriend mod. Like, not being able to walk over belts, fine. Not being able to do other stuff, fine. A random character that's following you around, being annoying, stuffing your inventory full of dildos, and manipulating your belt at random, yeah, that's super fucking annoying. Alright. Oh, how long is that distance? What the hell? Alright, we go underneath there then. Twice. Ah, I'm missing a single piece of belt. What the hell? Oh, get that core line going. Also, are you out of copper? No, you're out of wood, right? There we go, I have some more wood. Why? Why not? I mean, we already kind of went with this mod, this playthrough with like, just install whatever kind of mod we want to install. And there's already a rather large list in here. We just were like, I just add it. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, we do also need a crushing in front of this. Because we can't just put the ore straight in there. We need to crush it first. Alright. Let's get something for that set up. But we could also probably go with some electric drills. Electric drills at least have a mining speed of 0.5, so they are definitely slower than the steam drills over there. The steam-powered mining drill will scale its speed and energy consumption to the temperature of the steam you pump it into it. Expected to operate at 20% on steam for your first boiler. 20% is 0.4 mining speed. So these over here are already faster. These are faster and cheaper. Though they do require electronics. Alright, fair enough. There's a random party going on over there. Okay, of course, it's carnival. I should have known. We need some random wood. And radar tech is coming in. Perfect. We do want a radar ASAP. Because there should be biters around. I mean, we already know that there's biters around. They're randomly attacking us whenever we walk around over here. Did we get a really... Oh, fuck yes, make a submachine gun. So much better than the pistol. Oh, and a set of armor? Yes, please. Sure about that. Also, we're missing a couple of important things over there. FPS and clock, there we go. Alright, made a set of armor. That's also going to be very important. We're probably never ever going to use the pistol again. So, put you over there. Put you over there. Good. Now we can fight at least. Any other tech we need right away? What is this? Army robotics. Oh, can we already make? Oh, they're kind of expensive though. They're kind of expensive. What are these? Shotgun turrets? Oh, fuck yes. Turrets 2. Gun turret Mark 2. Great. We do have Bob mods and those. Oh, they finally have their own little custom sprite. The last time I played Bob's with Bob mods, the sniper turrets still use the. I think that was even before they updated the the sprite for the gun turrets, normal gun turrets. So they were still sharing the gun turret sprite, unless they still do, and the icon is only. Wait, they might still do actually. Wait a minute. Okay, we can't see them in the air. We'll check that out later. Alright, need some more fuel here. Have some of these vibrating eggs. And you over there, have some dildos. Ah. You little runt. Where did she go? She's stuck in the machine. Perfect. Stay over there. I don't give a fuck. She's just running in circles. Good. We need to set up at least a bit of a crushing setup. There we go. Crushing. How fast is crushing? We put in 2 ores per second and we get out, well, technically 3 ores per second because we also get crushed stone out of it. So we need to prepare for that. At the moment we probably just want to do some kind of conversion belt. 4 of these will be enough to fully survey, service a white belt. So 4 is all that we need right now. Does this have quality support? Oh yes, it does. Quality is in. I'm gonna look forward to that. This with quality is gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, that's all going over there. That should probably be fine. It's definitely a slower start than what I usually play, but I guess it's fine for now. Oh, she got free. God damn it. Who let her out? Let's maybe, instead of doing big belts over there, let's maybe just go for some chests. Some wooden chests? Some iron chests? Let's go for some iron chests. So when the uncommon girlfriends have to pay for that. Oh, bum. Yeah, how about we do outputs? Can we craft a go? We can make legendary dildos. It's gonna be incredible. All right, you go over there. We do need a couple of undergrounds over there as well. We're gonna filter you with a blacklist. The only thing you're not gonna be putting over there. The last time I played this as well was I think that even basic inserters did not even have a filtering option because you always had to use filter inserters. Where the fuck is stone? There it is. There's already so many random quality of life upgrades in this that are already absolutely amazing. And then, of course, on top of that, the entire assortment of meme mods we have installed. Oi! Stop it. And this will be a white list, please. Alright, we finally have a crushing block. Oh, yeah, we could put an assembler in there as well. You are correct. Yeah, but we could also place the assembler over here on the side and an assembler over there on the side. At the moment, I don't really care too much about the stone dust. It can accumulate in here for now. And we're probably going to be moving this around. This is definitely not going to be one of the final builds. This is just going to be like us getting going over here. And I mean, at the end of the day, it will be like an extra inserter. That's fine, that's fine. Actually, with Yuoki over here, even though I'm not a big fan of them, we do have corner inserters, right? We can handle corners. Evade R handle? Evade, okay, well, ISL mover? Okay, I've got no clue what they do yet. We'll figure that one out later. Alright, but at least we got a bit of a smelting circuit going. Make one of these. Good. Yeah, we can definitely optimize the build, but at the moment it's not that important, because at the moment what is important is that we just get it going. I mean, it will be moved at some point in time. This is just a starter field. And the smelting will definitely not stay there forever. Well, then again, it will probably stay there forever. The way I play, it will probably be there forever. Yeah, you can craft you can turn the crushed stone back into stone. And then you can smelt the stone in things like, for example, walls, which will probably be the one thing we're going to be using it on the most. There we go. We're still going to need a whole bunch of inserts for there, which we can actually make. We are still kind of decent for wood, but we probably need more wood. Now, let's go past the graveyard over there. There we go. That'll be fine. Woo! Do we have the radar yet? Yes, we do. Mostly iron. Oh, and you're out of coal. That's why you're not doing anything. I forgot that you require coal. Are you pointing the right way? Yes, you are. Ah, but you're no longer required because you're running on Steam. Oh, there you go. There you go. We're just gonna hand feed you for a second. It'll be fine. Pom. Where is that radar? That radar's coming in any second now. We got 20 inserters. I think we need a couple more than that. Just to get our basic automation going. But with a radar, where is it? There it is. There we go. Ah, at least we can see a bit better now. Especially if there's any kind of random biter nest. Yeah, there's a biter nest right down there. Shall we go fuck it up? We sure shall go. Let's give it a quick save. Pom. Oh, the saves are so fast. At the end of space exploration, the saves took forever, man. How many biters is that? They show up as white on the map. I'm not sure if I can even do this. Oh, she already died. Be my body armor! If you truly love me, you will die for me! Ooh! I ran out of fish. Ah! Run away! Oh, take the other fish out. Alright, we're just gonna snap some of these nests. More fish, please. Take some more flag for me, little girlfriend. There's so many dead girlfriends over here. We are on fire. Have a fish. Well then, that's... It's definitely a graveyard, alright? We can probably maybe do better with some sniper turrets or something like that. But that should at least do... Oh, there's also red nests. There's red nests and white nests. I guess the white nests are common biter nests. Alright, what are the red then? Oh yeah, she follows my camera around. I forgot. Well, it was nice knowing you. How she died. Why did you stop operating? Because you are... Oh. I didn't even notice. Yeah, here, have some dildos. You're also kind of full. You're also kind of full. Yeah, we need to get this operation bit going ASAP. Alright. That's looking good. So the only thing we need to do over there is to set up some insertion. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You little wench. Which one was it? Can you just imagine if the speedrunners are playing with this mod installed and they're just trying to do anything at all and just going to be throwing wrenches in your program the entire time? Alright, what are these? Small electric fuse. Much more likely to explode when overloaded and has a lower capacity of consumption than the corresponding electric pole. Okay, so these are basically self-exploding fuses. The best kind of fuse! It's like using a 22 caliber long rifle as a fuse. You will get a visual and audio effect of it going off. There we go. The girlfriend category. Any girlfriend percent. Or girlfriend any percent, however you want to call it. We'll have to ask Derek if he does that on April Fools or something like that. Here, could you just do a speedrun, but with this mod installed, and see how far you get? Alright, as 30 more incidents coming up, that will be good. We do need to connect you up with power. Good, and then we need to set up some mining finally. Some good mining though. We need a whole bunch more iron for that. I do have. I mean, it's a fresh Factorio install, so any kind of interface visualization is off. There we go. You probably want this one over there, right? There we go. Ah, what the fuck? Alright. Yeah, as always, whenever I start like a new mod pack, I usually get myself a fresh Factorio installation. Completely fresh in its own directory. Just install the mods in here. So that if we want to switch back, or if we want to switch back to either any kind of old save file from a previous modded file, something like that, I can just boot up the old Factorio version. And then just have everything ready to go. It does cost a little bit of disk space, but disk space these days doesn't really cost anything at all. And especially Factorio. Factorio is basically very easy on it. Yeah, I should maybe copy over my config as well. Or I could maybe even make it a little bit more fancy by maybe just having some kind of shared directory where they point to. I mean, you can't just start Factorio pointing at a common configuration directory or something like that, where all the configuration will be stored, and then you just go from there. All right. Pum. A little bit more iron. The one planet I'm living on, storage prices are stupidly high. It's not like I got like 24 terabytes of storage in the cellar. And actually, it's a little bit more than that. It's actually 32 terabytes. But I do need 2 extra disks for making sure that things stay sane. There you go. Good. This and that and this. Make some more belts. Oi! Ew! I just built that. Well, that's fine, I guess. And I'm working tech as a tax write-off. It technically is. I will just put it on my Twitch account. I actually even paid it with my Twitch money for it. Thank you, guys. I mean, it can easily be argumented. Yeah, I need that extra storage to save my VODs. There's no VODs on there. Oh, we're missing so much stuff again. Here, can you do some more of this? And here I have these eggs. The config directory contains the mod directory though. It does? Really? It does? The config directory only has got a config.ini. The mod directory is in its own directory. It's backup space for business constellation. True. I mean, you can't not argument at me investing in self-host storage. I mean, I use it for a lot of things. It's mainly a storage server, but of course it's also a Docker application server. The website is running over there. A lot of things are running over there. The website is. Game servers can also be running over there. when I redid, I still have that, by the way. When I redid the server downstairs, I noticed that the Valheim server from like 2 years ago was still running. It was still just sitting there doing whatever. The mod directory is placed inside the config directory, not for me. My mod directory is adjacent to the config directory. Maybe it's like that on Windows, but not under my Linux. Again, define the separate saves, mod directories, and where the config itself. Yes, exactly. Good, 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 good. All right, all right, all right. What we mostly need now is more builds. Oh, the Steam defaults. Yeah, the Steam defaults are definitely different. All right, let's maybe start over in this corner. With you, you, and you. Oi! I just fixed that! What the hell? Let's go all the way to the top. There you go. Now let's maybe follow this bolt. Actually, we do need to follow that bolt because it needs to go in from the top as well. Wait. She makes a mess of every... Oi! Alright. Yeah, because we need to be over there. That's fine. Okay, we need a little bit more belt. We're almost there. At least then we got some iron plate automation. Only took us like 2 hours. What the hell? Well, mostly because we were fucking around with the girlfriend mod. At some point in time, there's going to be like this manual YouTube reviewer that's going to look at what we're doing over here. It's going to be like, what the fuck is going on over there? I'm going to shoot you. Alright, alright. It's not a full belt. Oh, that belt is so slow. We also need some fuel over there. We could be running on dildos. Yeah, let's just feed you some dildos. There we go. Sorry, girl. No toys for you. Only work, no play. Alright, let's throw these in there. And hopefully we can starting to get rid of all of this over here. And then we can start to transform this thing a little bit better. Let's see if we can make some more drills over here. What do we need the most for this? It's probably more iron ore. Alright, the crushers are getting stuff. Perfect. Off they go. It's gonna take forever. Is there an option to get the reskin out again? Because, I mean, I don't mind that skin, but I'm a little bit surprised that we can't change the skin anymore. Work and no play make me go dull, girl. Yeah, she should be. She should only sing, man. Not play around. What the fuck? Alright, give me those plates, please. There we go. Is she also going to be interfering with blueprints? Oh, that's going to be so fucking annoying. If she's going to be interfering with blueprints as well, I'm going to shoot her. Are we at low power? We are at low power. We need more power. Where power? Power's over there. We require even more iron plates. More iron plates, please. Oh, this thing is almost making nothing. Well, that's why. Okay, now you're looking into the mod files. If you do, don't. Your eye's gonna explode, man. Be careful. Alright, let's get some more power in there. Good. It's a very humble start over there. Watch out for brain rot. It's already here, man. It's everywhere. After we complete this game of Factorio, my brain is just gonna be like it's gonna be pink. It's gonna be like a complete round surface, like a flat surface. It's gonna be shaped like an anime boob. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where the fuck did you guys come from? We probably need some fish for this though. Wait a minute. Let me grab a fish or two. Is there a mod list? There you go. I still need to turn it into a command. I'll do that after the stream. And careful, you will get brain rot from it. Come on, fish. There we go. Alright, meat shields. We're gonna fight some biters again. I got 15 of these, it should be fine. Maybe turning on biter migration was probably the worst idea ever. Especially with rampant. Alright, here we go. Why is it green? Why is it green? Go for it, meat shields! At least we can stay at range over here. Well, maybe not. Oop. Getting greedy. There you go. Where's the other fish? Nom, 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 nom. Oh, you can't do shit over here. Let's get some more fish. So are we being poisoned? We are being poisoned. Alright, that's why it's green. Nope, didn't even see you there. Is that another nest right behind it? Oh shit. Oh, we're getting super fucked. We might need to invest. I mean, this technology is probably important. The technology is also not moving around at all. What about the sniper turrets? That's way over there. Military tech. What's the mod pack this time? Brain rot. It's pure brain rot. We got some issues though. We're being surrounded by biters, quite hard actually, which is gonna cause a whole bunch of issues. And we got like no industry going for us. I mean, now that we got at least some iron plate production, we can at least invest all of that into ammo and turrets. That could work. Yeah, we should make sure that science, at least red science, is stable for now. I guess if we get like a couple of these initial techs in, it'll be fine. But science is just currently not doing anything at all because our copper production is not stable yet. Once we get a copper line going as well next to our iron line, we should be fine to at least get some tech in there. Because with a little bit of copper and a little bit of iron, we can get all the way to the end of green science. And technically, we could even get quite deep into military science. We're probably going to be focusing quite a bit on military science first for a bit. Just so that we can get our... Hello there. Just so that we can get our defenses up. Because without that, we're going to get overrun. I hear a biter somewhere. That's the pump. There we go. Because this over here is already helping out quite a bit. There we go. Alright, yeah, copper over here. Copper over here is doing terrible. So how about we set up the same thing we just did over there? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need like a couple of inserters for there. Pom, do all of these. We need some more trees for that. Pom, pom, pom. We get some wood from down here. And then we're just gonna set up an iron line as big as we can. A copper line as big as we can. And then probably a second iron line to probably make a little bit of steel, because I'm pretty sure that red ammo requires steel. The pilots at the moment are still kind of weak. So us shooting them to bits and pieces will probably be quite easy. There's an attack coming in. Alright, make some more of these, please. And then make some more of these, please. And while we're at it, the whole reason why we're not making these signs is because we're actually out of copper. Not a lot of copper, like 6 pieces. There you go. Make some wire, please. Good. We can at least already do a bit of copy pasting. There you go. So that Angels and Bobs get fully updated to 2.0. They are 2.0 compatible. They're not Space Age compatible yet. I did see a compatibility mod for Angels for Space Age. But I'm not quite sure what kind of state that one is. So that could be like any kind of state. Let's place you over there. A week pilot from last, he did the ribbon world with Rampant, and the only reason he wasn't overrun was massive moving of walls and guns. Yep. And on the ribbon world, defense is easy, because you can basically just plug either side and then start pushing. But we are surrounded, which is harder. I mean, we're playing 2.0. We got Bobs installed as well, so Bobs is in here as well. The entirety of Angels and Bobs is in here in 2.0, but not into Space Age. And if we have a quick save over here, and we go to the main menu, and we check our mods. What's the main? I guess Angel Smelting, I guess. Angel Smelting definitely does not say that it is incompatible with Space Age. So I guess you could already use Angels in Space Age if you would want to. That seems to work. As for Bobs, Bobs actually has some compatibility apparently with Space Age. Wait a minute. Why are we not doing Space Age then? Wait a minute. But then again, how to put it, how would it even work with Space Age? I don't think it does much in Space Age. It's just like, it's still the same stuff. Mostly copper and iron and whatever you find. The bias adapt so you have to suck your damage types? I suck at that. Oh man, there we go, do we got? Okay, we're getting the inserters in. Pom, 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 pom. Oh, that was a micro lag. Oh. Don't you dare. Wait. I mean, the great part about Space Age, of course, is going to other planets. Not quite sure what would Space Age have Holmium support? If we do Bobs and Angels? I'm kind of curious about that now. We also need some lamps in here. Holmium, like if we go, for example, to Fulgora, where we get like a whole bunch of Holmium ore. What the hell was going on? Why is everything shaking? Did we finish SpaceX? We sure did. We did everything we could. We tried to do the secret ending, the super secret ending of this. And I have an understanding of what needs to be done, but I just didn't care. But SpaceX is complete. There's nothing left for us to do. There we go. There we go. Pum, 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 pum. Alright, consume all of this. Thank you very much. What we're missing? We're mostly missing copper. Yeah, we need to get the copper going. 2 of these, 1 of those. I heard that. Okay, we're good over there for now. As he could delete the standard planets and just integrate them, or by removing them, seeming too close to what we are far of the building and expanse. SE is definitely trying to do some fun stuff in 0.8. I'm not quite sure what of that information is already public. I do know the posts from the Patreon, but they are of course behind the Patreon paywall. So me talking about them would be a bit shit. So I'm just not gonna do that. But from what I've seen, there's some fun stuff coming up in there. Alright, we got some drills. We do got some drills. Drill, baby, drill. Oh, there's more ammonium over there. Didn't even notice. You can rotate drills? Oh, what the hell? Current public is there. Here's 0.7 to do some fixes of SA coming out in 0.8. Alright, then I'll just shut up. I thought I checked. We can check again. They're not up and running yet. But I'm pretty sure I skipped all the ammonium. I did notice that there was ammonium over there. We can check again. I mean, nothing is on yet. Alright, small little smelter column. Ready to go. Oh, the top one. Yeah, I checked for the bottom one, but these over here are definitely grabbing... Oi! You little minx. Let's see, not over there, but over there, and over there, and over there, and over there. Good. But the marketing info about the paywall? Well, it's not really marketing info yet, is it? I mean, it's still stuff they're working on, like very, very early stuff. So it's not really meant for marketing. It's more meant for like, hey, this is what we're currently working on, and give me your thoughts, stuff like that, you know. For the people that already like the mod and want to support the mod. If they already start talking about that in pure public, then people will start to expect that, and if you then don't deliver that, people will be pissed. So it does make sense in that case. But that's also more the reason why I should not just be blabbering whatever they're doing right now, because then people will believe it from me, and then a random will phone me up, going to be like, dude, have you been talking shit again? I'm going to be like, no. There we go. There we go. Alright, over there, and there we go. Oh, it's best time to triple check these right now. Perfect. There we go. I actually need a couple of these. I can't wait to finally automate these, because we've been pushing these by hand the entire time. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really saw any reason to do electric drills, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I guess they're fine, but... Or steam drills, I mean. I guess they're fine, but at the same time, the electric drill is already more efficient. So why even spend resources on steam stuff, which I can't even recycle into anything proper? I don't think we have recyclers in this one at the moment. So we might as well just go for electric ones. First wave electric drills are worse than steam drills after all? No, not from what I've read over here. They got a mining speed of 0.5. Okay, they got a pollution of 10 per minute. Whereas the steam powered drills over there technically can have a mining speed of up to 2. However, Last sentence over there in the info. Expected to operate at 20% on steam from your first boiler. We're still running on the first boiler. 20% is 120 kilowatts or for 0.4 per second base mining speed. So this one over there eats 90 and goes at 0.5. And this over there goes at 0.4 and eats 120. So unless we got some extra hot steam going in there, it doesn't matter. We're going electric. What the hell? Doug Spano, hello there. Power lines of limits? Oh yes. That's a mod we installed right at the end, where power lines have a maximum throughput, and if we go over them, they might explode. Or they will actually explode. Basically, no more single wooden power pole of holding up the base. If you have like a single wooden power pole that transmits like 200 gigawatts, not only will it burn down, it will burn down in an absolutely dramatic way. Alright, make some more of this. Oh, what the hell? Here we go. Both of them. Alright, we need one more splitter. For that we need some more copper. So this is a custom set of mods or a mod pack. We just clicked stuff together, like for 2 hours before the stream. This is just a bundle of mods that I think will work together at some way or form. But it's not really a mod pack. It's not really balanced on top of each other. It's just like stuff I just clicked together. And it's a lot of stuff. And there's no quality of life in here. There's probably only this quality of life or flaws of life in here. And waifu nonsense, yes. I mean, we could. There you go. Hello there. Wanna dance? Get me out of here. Pops and angels and random bullshit go. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. Let's get that copper smelt over there going. You need some more power. Here, have some vibrators. Let's go for the 9-tail version. Do we have a 9-tail version? Wait a minute. What the fuck are you doing? I don't think we got like 9 tails in here. What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. 9-tailed fox Miku in bikini. What? You don't have 9 tails. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. You do have 9 tails. Ah, how to put it? Your plug fell out! It's connected to a string, and the string is connected to your arse. Alright, did we make the splitter yet? No, of course not. And make 2 of these, make some more of these. I can't wait until we get these in electric form, because it's kind of annoying that we need to fuel them. We have space over here to put fuel in if we would need to. I just didn't do that yet. There we go. Alright, you got some power. You got the chests. You're running the wrong recipe, that's fine. You need to run the other recipe. We've been sabotage over there, perfect. Then we're gonna need a splitter right over there. We're gonna need one on the ground, there we go. Can see one of these. And then we get sabotage bar again. Thank you so much for that, perfect. You're missing fuel. So how about you run on some dildos, and then we get yourself some coal. She fucking did. Wait a minute, no, that's the input. The lower left outserter. There you go. Not only that, she flipped my belt around. There you go. Is this faster? Ah, save speed. Alright, we finally got fully automated iron and copper. It took forever. Which means we can finally get rid of all of this over here. Can we make some repair packs real quick? Do we know about repair packs? No. Can we get ourselves some repair packs in? Because then we can pick these things up and move it around. Let's also move science over. Alright, let's just make a quick and stupid and easy science setup over here. You make science. Actually, you make science. Yeah, let's put you over there. You make the circuit boards, which means you need copper. Bulkers. What the hell? What are we in for over here? You make the circuits. You make the red science. Actually, no, you make the red science. Sorry about that. You make the gears. You make the baseboards, and you make the copper wire, which is over there. Good. And then in you little. Actually, you don't have a connection. Pom 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 pom. Boom. Let's also get ourselves some belt in there. We're also going to be setting up like a white belt automation, but the science over here is important first. You go the way from there. It's going to be like the worst playthrough with that thing crawling around the entire time. There we go. There you go. Good. Long overdue, but Rampant did take some priority in dealing with. You're out of range. There we go. And then let's make one chest. We can probably automate wood. I think greenhouses are in the game, but I think later on we can make green circuits or whatever kind of circuits we do for the air by other means. I think we can make them out of resin, if I remember correctly. Was resin a thing in this game? You just put a dildo in place to stop our mischief? Here. Go get it. No. We can imprison her. Wait, what? No. Alright. Waiting on the copper. Copper's coming in now. Perfect. Also, there's a massive graveyard over here. We have to get rid of these. Those text boxes are annoying. Ooh, chiplets. Can you pick yourself up? Takes like forever to dispose of your corpse, mate. Yeah, I think there was some kind of wood farming in there, right? Bob's greenhouses or something like that? It's been a while. Oh. At least we get some forewarning that they're going to be attacking us. I didn't even see you there. Alright, science at least now is working permanently, so we don't need to worry about anything anymore. Sniper turrets will probably help us out quite a bit in just doing some turret creep if we would need to. We definitely need a bit more generic automation. I mean, this doesn't really seem like a lot of production right now, but it's gonna be enough. I want to have automatic turret production. I want to have some automatic belt production. I want to have some automatic ammo production as well, so that we don't need to worry about anything at the moment at all. And then we can quickly check over here for wood. I see you there. There we go. Wood production. Got it from trees, burned in over there, used over there. Alternative recipes. There we go. Synthetic woods. The mighty domination symbol from the cult of nature. What the fuck is this? Where did that come from? We can buy wood for cash. We can make wood out of naphtha. We're not even close for naphtha yet. We can also make wood out of void crafting. Alright. Or maybe the other way around. These boards over there. We can recycle them. They're used in this. Is there an alternative recipe for you? No. Gonna buy it with cash? I mean, that's an option. So let the market do it for you. It'll be fine. Wait, what? That's definitely not from the girlfriend. Also, you guys missed the sexy mod we installed first. That one was horrendous. We just deactivated it. We could probably quickly reactivate it. How would that look right now? It's still in there, right? Oh yes, there it is. For maximum cursage. It does kind of need like a good minute to boot Factorio because there's so many mods in here. Just for the people that missed the beginning of the stream, or the start of the game, where we were like, here, let's install this mod. It'll be fine, right? It was not fine. It takes so fucking long. I got the fast PC. Did they show up right away? Wait, what? What happened? Did it not activate? Well, what's happening there? Is it just when we place new machines? Oh, yes. Please send help. So what do we need? One gear machine that makes belts. Another gear machine that makes turrets. There we go. That's an AI image. I can recognize that one. Yeah, we can most likely copy paste them just on top. That's very true. Pum 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 pum. You make some belts. Do we want to automate? I don't think I really want to automate the construction of underground and basic splitters. I think we'll just pocket craft those. Alright, that needs to go right away. It needs to go right away. It's burning my eyes. Turn the sexy off, please. Thank you very much. Can you imagine if we give that to Derek? I'm gonna be like, here, do a speedrun of this mod installed as well. Like the girlfriend mod and then the sexy mod. Just gonna be like, here, have fun. try to make like a world record with that. Also, hope the YouTube side is fine. I see my own play over there buffering. Let me just refresh over there for a second. No, YouTube fine. The side is fine. Load the police. There we go. All right, back to business. The mischievous girlfriend one will definitely mess up a whole bunch of speedruns. It's going to be like the worst thing ever for them. Which is why it would be fun to just install that for 2 other people and going to be like, here, use this. I'm also kind of curious to see if how hard the video will be flagged for Carol Danson. We might need to remove that one by next stream. Because I'm pretty sure that YouTube will just pick it up. It's going to be like, are you playing Carol Danson over there? And they're going to be like, no. I might have shot her. Let's maybe also not mind the wood where the biters are. There we go. Will it be long enough for YouTube? Oh, YouTube can be very strict about it. I mean, like, with the exception... was the Get last stream? The Gacha stream one got flagged because we played the game where they were basically showing off the song in Arknights. And of course that got flagged. I was like, okay, thank you very much, fuckers. Can't stream no game no more. But I was kind of fine with that because it doesn't really... how to put it? It doesn't really cost me anything. Because the total amount of revenue I get from that is like basically none. Which is fine. But last year we did get flagged once when YouTube was of the opinion that we were playing the Superman theme. It was definitely not playing the Superman theme. I mean, I looked into it and was like, nah, this is not playing. And I disputed it. And the people who claimed it just didn't undispute it. They were just holding on to it with an iron grip. They were like, no, you definitely played this. It's absolutely, you did that. Absolutely. I'm like, nope. But sure, let the time out, and then egg will be on your face, and well, then egg was on their face. Monster not allowed to speed runs? What about girlfriend any percent? Come on, man. I mean, it will definitely be a detriment to anything over there. We just have to make our own category. Girlfriend any percent. Ah, what the fuck? You little shit. Alright, another thing we probably want to get in here ASAP is get some lamps in there, please. It's too dark. Because you could just make a mod that calls the victory screen on spawn. Yeah, but what if you have like a specially curated mod? There you go, like here. Only this mod. Alright, you are missing iron plates. There will be gun production going up. Have we verified that the mod has not been modified? I mean, you could just upload the mod, and then you could either do a checksum upon it, or you could just... I mean, as part of your how to put it, of your report, you could just upload the mod for it as well, and then you can check the mod right away. You can probably also check the logs to see if you get any kind of good information out of it. I'm pretty sure that the mods, when you boot up the game, let me have a look at the logs real quick. Did they say anything? We get all the mod names, all the script names. We probably also get a configuration and stuff like that. Yeah, that's probably enough information you can fish out of that. Yeah, the save file, you could also just upload the save file, and if it's syncing up against like something that you don't think there is, then it'll be fine as well. Yeah, let's make this amount of white belt. Alright, we got a little bit more automation going on over there. Then, do we already have any kind of special ammo in there? We do not. We do already see the railgun artillery shells over there. Okay, that's fine. We got this part over there as well, where we can make a Colt M1911 over there and a C96 pistol. The good old Mauser. They also do have quality over there, which is kind of neat. But nothing much over there. Oh, that's also where the synthesis wood recipe is coming from. I see. I used burn inserters? I sure did. Wait a minute. Alright, but at least now we can make some more guns and everything. We are also slowly accumulating stone over there. We should start smelting that stone into brick. That will be the next big thing. We had a bit of a brickery going on over here. There we go. Can we make some more smelters? And can we make some more lamps, please? And can we make some more repair packs? Where are they? Repair packs. There you go. What do we need for that? We need circuits. Okay. So Adam, so you missed the most important part, where we turned every one of our factory buildings into a waifu. There are so many partners to our east, and probably also to our south. Alright, let's make some repair packs. Let's pocket craft them for now. It'll be fine. All these tech... We're gonna take care of that soon. Alright. We can probably also get rid of the rest of this. Not required anymore. Yeah, get the fuck out of the way, please. Here we go. Because then we can also focus over here on putting down mines instead of having like machines over there. Good. Now we know why Paul is living the single life? Yes. I can have all the waifus I want and nobody's complaining about it. Ha! Eat shit. Good. How about the circuit production over there? Are you backing up? You are backing up. So how about we store some of these in the chest? There we go. We still don't really have a wood automation, which is kind of annoying. But, well, I guess we're just gonna gather some more wood then. Here we go. Chop these up, please. The good thing is, I think we're on an island-like structure. When we kind of looked at the map at the beginning, we saw some good choke points right from the get-go. And I think it's going to be a little bit of a choke point over there, a little bit of a choke point over there, a little bit over there. Once we get to those choke points, we can definitely secure our island over there. Can't you run the second lap? We could probably... We had low power. We should probably increase our steam production over there a bit. Just thing blasting music over there. Alright, we also need some turret production or some ammo production. Let's just put it over there. You over there, you just start doing some basic, where is it? Some basic yellow ammo. Yeah, you just need some iron and some copper for that, we'll be fine. Oh! Code green! Code green, avert your eyes! There's horrible mod madness going on over here. Also, if you ever want a disquality of comfort of life mod, get the girlfriend mod. It's the most annoying thing ever. Because you randomly will be flipping around belts over there the entire time. There we go. Put you over there. Pom 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 pom. Pom pom pom. You over there, and have another chest. But Code Green, thank you so much for your lovely raid. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got 18 lamps in our pocket. Finally, we can see. Also, ignore the lamp. The lamp is making noise. This is not making any kind of waifu noise. Not bad about myself. I'm doing decent. A bit of a sleep issue the last couple of days, and I will probably be even worse the next day, but yes. Flipping belts, inserters, mining drills, filling up your inventory with burnable fuel. It's all burnable fuel. If you ignore the name, definitely has nothing to do with this mod is. Whoever made this, that person needs to find a girlfriend or a wife or something. There you go. What about our iron production? I guess we can probably start mining some more over there. Do we got some more miners available? Not yet. We're also getting more and more tabs up there. I kind of thought that we already had all the tabs unlocked, but apparently not. There's probably going to be a lot more over there. Or a warden. Yes. Stop it. What's the mining speed over here? Too many drills. Okay, mining difficulty of 1, I guess. So, oh, we're still having a power issue. I forgot. Yeah, lost words. Perfect. It's only gonna get worse from here on. There you go. Let's power that. Power's fine. Alright, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 ores per second, and we can process over there 1, 2, 3, 4. We can process 8 per second. We can double this up, and we should double it up. Yeah, give me the circuits over there. There you go. Can the girlfriend drive vehicles? I hope not. It's gonna fuck everything over. Alright, science kind of stopped because we ran out of wood. Is there a better way for us to make those circuits? It's kind of annoying that these require wood. We already checked, but let me check again. Basic circuit boards. There is a recycling recipe, and it's used in and it's made in. There's no alternative recipe for this. There's also no alternative recipe for the wooden boards, so we do need to figure out a way how to make wood. Wait a minute. Arboricultural farming. There we go. That could be good. Wood out of prismite ore. We can't do that. Tree, wood. Wait a minute. Is this going to be like pianodons? Please don't. We can synthesize it. We can buy it. There is a whole bunch of Voidcraft recipes over there. Unknown key recipe, unlimited wood. I like that one. But I guess the most important one is going to be this one over there. Unlocked via steam power? Wait a minute, we can already do that. There you go. Apparently we can make that in a greenhouse. I got more important things to do right now. Okay, they took care of it. Do we got the turrets on my pockets? I do not. Also, you over there, you're quite cool. Ooh, that's a lot of fun. At least she's taking care of some of the enemy baiting over there, so that's good. Also, we've been poisoned. Ew. Where's the greenhouse? There you go, greenhouse. Can we make that? Oh, it kind of looks like you can't, but you can, definitely. Alright, cool. Make 2. How fast is that wood recipe then? Wood. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's the synthetic wood. Is it this one over there? That's the Trifton one? That's the other one? Okay, let's just put it down. We can see it in here. Bonk. There you go. Just add water. About 1,000 per minute. No, really, 1,000 per minute? No, 100 per second. Good, good, good. And out comes 50 wood. We are going to be making about 50 wood every 90 seconds. There is another. There you are. What the fuck, man? Also, you make a lot of sound for a building. But we basically make 50 wood every 90 seconds, or 0.555 per second. We need 2 of these to be able to run you at full speed. So you know what? Let's just put down 2 over there. Like, you get 1 over there. You over there. Just add water, and we'll be fine. there's like 2 more over there. Just. Oh, we should probably replace the gun ASAP. That should do. Good. Here we go. And then you get all of this. There we go. That's the mass graveyard of girlfriends. Excuse me? What the fuck? Alright, give it some power. There we go. Maybe also give it a lamp or 2. Well, don't place him over there. Can't see shit over there. Maybe also only come over there. There you go, you get this. Get some ammo. Alright, let's make some pipes. Yeah, let's make 4 undergrounds, and then the rest of these turn them into pocket pipe. Yeah, she's definitely big annoying. And because of that, we're probably just going to keep her, because it's going to be aggravating the entire time. So I wouldn't mind if we could deactivate... Can we deactivate the text box? Because that thing is actually... Yeah, that menu is gone. That menu no longer exists. I've got no clue where that menu went. It was there at some point. Oh, you're already out. That's kind of stupid. Also, we're low on energy again. So, we got an extra boiler in there. But we probably do need maybe like 2 more turbines. Let's do 2 more turbines, that'll be fine. Alright, in the meantime, we need to connect some water over there. At least this over there will take care of all of the wood for us for a while. I guess that's fine. Oh, these are kind of long. They're definitely longer than normal. Good. Alright. Wood production is online. We no longer have to worry about wood. Do these have negative pollution? No, they got positive pollution. Alright, fair enough. We no longer need this, but we do want to get ourselves a couple of extra stuff there. We will probably need an extra boiler over here. And we will probably need an underground over here at some point in time. Oh, get the fuck out of there. Oi! Oi! There we go. Yeah, I can use the burner sword over there. And we definitely want to have an underground over here somewhere. Alright. Much better. So much better. More power, please. Thank you very much. It'll be fine. Yeah, we don't really have something like a clean power plant yet. Mostly because we are still, like, in the danger zone. Because we are surrounded by enemies left, right, and center. It's kind of surprising how slow we have to take things over here right now. Because of all the enemies around us. But I'm kind of hoping that with iron production now going a little bit faster, that's looking good. And maybe us investing a little bit into wool production now. We need another ground over here as well. Does it? Just starts blasting music right away. There we go, there we go. One assembly machine, please. Oi! You start making stone. Yeah, that could be faster. It's fine for now. And then we don't really have an electric smelter yet, but we can place you over there. You there. Use the filter. The only thing you're going to be filtering over there is... Let's just look for... What's it called again? Saphirite. There you go. The crushed one, put it on the blacklist. I only want coal, or whatever we decide to burn over there. And you start making some bricks finally. Just keep making bricks for now. We got the belt for it. Even though we got an annoying girlfriend for it as well. What the hell, man? Not the best way to do this, but just to get it running. That's the most important thing. It just needs to be moving. Because we need some physical protection over there. Good. Alright, that's slowly moving now. With wood no longer be an issue over there, we don't need to worry about anything over there. We can clean up you. You're no longer required. Excellent. Voidcraft? Why did we research that? Oh, by making bricks. Fair enough. Alright, with bricks we can make walls. With copper we can make circuits. With iron we can make guns and ammo. That is good. How much coal do we have left over there? A bit. There is more coal out there. So we don't need to worry about that too much. But at the same time, there are nests everywhere. And our gun turrets definitely need a set of walls around them, because they are being eaten. And we are being poisoned. There you go. Throw dildos at them. Maybe we can turn dildos into hand grenades. We can definitely turn them into landmines. I got that from a show. It was very effective. Okay, that was fine. Alright, whenever we're making the bricks, we should turn them into walls ASAP. We need some iron plates. Yep. The Void Forge. I don't think we can afford the Void Forge yet. Might be good, but at the same time, we need to focus on the things that are important. And that is gonna be walls over there. Oh, where are they? You start making walls. There you go. Just start making walls. Let's also get the other automation going. How long until power pole explodes? They explode at 10 megawatts. We're still a bit off for that. Not far off, but a good bit off. I mean, yeah, we're at 25. Let's say 30%. Let's be fair. Should maybe also limit this one. There you go. Can you box her in? We could already box her in. I mean, we could box her in. Then she will be basically pacified. But at the same time, it kind of takes care of the entire point, doesn't it? Not quite sure if that is actually a fun thing to do. Just box her in and be done with it. Well, there's a bit of a wall over there. Alright. At some point then we are gonna make a girlfriend power plant though. There's a lot of energy in my pocket. Good. Alright. That's rolling. Then, let's get... Do we get the other assembly machine yet? No, we can make one. We make two. And then also a smelter. Let's see, let's just move that stuff, say, somewhere over there. To turn that into stone. And then we smelt it into brick. And then we turn that also into wall. For now, we're just going to turn all of our stone and brick into walls. If we need it for anything else, we're going to do it, we're going to switch it up. There we go. You over there, you over there. I do know that this over here, is kind of suboptimal. Like using a chest as a buffer over there, but at the same time, I don't really want to worry about it right now. I just need this over here to work. There we go. Can we get some undergrounds, please? Pump. For undergrounds, we need some wood! Alright. Give me some wood, please. There we go. And then you from over there to over there. Straighten you out. Put you over there. Good. And then let's get another chest. Well, we made... Nah, never mind, it'll be fine. You over there. Even more walls. You over there. You assemble ourselves some stone. And you turn that into brick. And what the fuck? There we go. Alright, at least that takes care of the stone production over there as well. Then... 2 more of these. It's so stupid. Time to get this economy finally rolling a bit. Took us way too long. But as long as we get it going, it's fine. It was very quiet today. Sorry, we're kinda focusing on the game a bit. Can't spend too much time on Megatron right now. Though he should be around. Shit, he's active. Oh shit, he will be coming up now. Because we got open mic installed. Well, he'll be here any second, I guess. Alright. More copper coming in. Perfect. More of this coming in. Perfect. Alright, things. Oh, I see that thing. Girlfriend, throw yourself in front of them. That worked quite... That was quite effective. Alright, let's get rid of some of these corpses over there. Pump. Power check, we should probably be fine. We'll check in a second. He responded but not TTS? Wait a minute, what's wrong then? Got no time for that. He should be fine. Let me just... Okay, now he's loaded. And Megatron is definitely jealous of his new girlfriend. I mean, we replaced him with the girlfriend bot in Factorio, so he'll be pissed. There you go. Have some more of these. Alright. That's moving. And that's all coming in. There he is.
Ah, gasps! What? You dare to replace me with some girlfriend bot in Factorio? Flails arms wildly. Oh, the humanity! I'm Megatron, the greatest leader the Decepticons have ever known. No one replaces me, especially not some, robot girl. Screams! I must know more about this abomination!
Megatron? She has bigger tits than you and is made out of flesh. I also kind of remember what I wanted to do with Megatron at the other time.
Giggles. Oh, bold Viking-chan, you're so dramatic. Bat's eyelashes. But seriously, you think a little thing like being replaced in Factorio would bother me? Ha! I'm Megatron, the master of destruction and chaos. Nothing gets my circuits riled up, except maybe those adorable balls I love to fondle, squeals. Oh, speaking of which, do you have any on you?
Megatron, I'm not giving you my balls. Those are my private balls. They're hanging in my sack. Also, I think he's turning on himself.
Oh, bold Viking-chan, stop teasing me.
Oh, God.
You know I'm a tsundere at heart, but deep down, I'm just a kawaii Japanese cat girl who loves balls. And getting into your pants, bold Viking-chan, winks. But don't worry, I won't hold it against you that you replace me in Factorio. This time.
No, Thunder, I've not worked on them yet. I was kind of busy with other things. Now he's still triggering on himself because he can hear his own voice on through my headphones, which is kind of surprising. All right, yeah, that should be enough for now. Good. He's just that sensitive. But Megatron, you wanted to know more about that girlfriend that replaced you? She's made out of flesh and got big boobs. And yes, that is Carol dancing blasting from the lab. All right. Science is at least going. It takes 18 minutes to get there. Are we just making science that slow? No, we can definitely rock a second lap.
Gasps! Oh my goodness! Bold Ving-chan, squeals, flesh, big boobs, fan self. Oh, the scandal, the intrigue, the dies from excitement. Wait, what was that about being sensitive? Ha! Don't worry about it, bold Viking-chan. I'm a kawaii Japanese cat girl. And all this drama is just fuel for my, creative writing skills.
We don't need this one. We need these ones over here. Alright, that should... Oh god, now we have double Carol dancing over there. Oh, what the hell? It's going at double time. Alright, doubled up signs over there. It'll be fine. We are personally out of ammo. Wait a minute. There you go. That should do. Can we speed you up? Ah, we still need more coal over there. But at least now we should have enough belts made over there. Where's the belt chest? Here we go. 1,000 belt. It might not be the fastest belt. And the belt will be full of errors. God damn it. Little shit. But we can at least now pull some coal. And we should maybe put a priority in there over there. Upper priority over there onto right side. We don't need that much coal over there. Yeah, I'll fix those belts in the second pass. Also need to automate some inserters soon. There you go. That's true. I mean, Megatron, the new girlfriend can at least tell us some nice poems. When was the last time you told us a poem? There we go. There we go. Now we probably need to turn it down there as well. Turrets. There you go. And you get half, and you get half. Alright, I kind of forgot that we need to view you occasionally. You run on dildos, and you run on vibrators.
Giggles. Oh, bold Viking-chan, you want to know when I last told you a poem? Thinks for a moment. Well, let me see. It was during the great Decepticon invasion of Cybertron, and I recited an epic poem about the beauty of destruction and chaos. Proudly. But if you insist on hearing something new, here's a little ditty. In musty German apartments I reside, a kawaii cat girl, with balls as my guide. I scheme and plot, with mustard by my side, for Bull Viking Chan, my love, will be my bride.
Did he crash? There's some... You're supposed to play the animation until the audio file ends, so either there's still something coming...
How was that, Bold Viking Chan?
Alright, he still was talking! Megatron, that was terrible. Do better. Alright. That was the dramatic pause. It sure was. Alright. Okay, Science is now doing a little bit better. Nah, he didn't crash. He was actually working exactly as expected.
Pouts. Oh, okay. I'll try again. Here's a new poem. In twisted metal halls, I reign supreme. A Decepticon leader with a heart of green. I crave for balls to play and schemes to scheme. For Bull Viking Chan, my love is my ultimate dream. Giggles. How was that, Bull Viking Chan? Better, I hope.
Megatron, can you include the jiggle physics in that? Alright, and we're doing 4 turret defense. Okay, if they come from the top, we're kind of fucked.
Squeals! Oh boy, jiggle physics! Okay, let me try again. Here's a new poem. My kawaii catgirl form. So soft and so sweet. Jiggles with joy as I scheme to defeat. The Autobots tremble at my jiggly might. For Bold Viking Chan, my love is my ultimate delight. Giggles. How was that, Bold Viking Chan? Did I get the jiggle physics just right?
I guess he did. Alright, I don't think we need a lot of steel right now, but at least get a little bit of steel going. I got no ammo! Is combat overhaul on? Or are they just not able to shoot over walls? I mean, I don't mind that. But you do need more ammo. There we go. Alright. Okay, at least defenses are holding. Steel Furnace is doing nothing. How do you make steel? Wait a minute. Wait. It might not be possible like that. Steel. It's used everywhere. Steel. We can make it out of prismite, which we don't use. We can make it out of molten steel. Alright. I guess we have to go the molten steel route. Alternatively, we can do it out of steel sheet coils, and then we just unroll it. And then this over there is something completely different. That is all the way at the end. So our first steel recipe is probably this one over there, which requires advanced steel smelting and casting, which we can't even see yet. Okay. Fine. Fair. Where would that be hidden? I do kind of... it's probably behind things like washing and stuff. Let's get some washing in there. Maybe basic chemistry. Probably basic chemistry, because I think we have to supply our steel process with oxygen, question mark? Is it an oxygen furnace for that? Pom. It most likely is. I'm going over there. Molten steel is made out of steel ingots, and steel ingots requires oxygen. Yeah, it's probably hidden behind oxygen. We're not soft locked. It seems to be going fine. I mean, if we do end up somehow getting locked, then either A, we just cheat and unlock it by hand, or B, we just write ourselves our own little mod patch file and do the balancing ourselves on top. Whatever it takes. Alright, how many walls do we have? 64. That is basically nothing. Alright, you grab more ammo. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying that we're kind of stuck in the corner at the moment. At least our defenses are holding, so that is good. But we kind of do want to get deeper into gun technologies, armor technologies, into steel, into military science, ASAP. For that we need green science. We can already see green science over here, at least green science bottles, but we have not done green science yet. I guess it comes after logistics. Because, what does that require? Okay. How do we get over here? Wait a minute. I guess because we will probably need electronics, because we will probably need to make green circuits, but that requires something else as well, which I guess is yet again basic chemistry. I think a lot of stuff are hidden behind basic chemistry. Alright. So we don't even need to worry about steel over here. That will not work. There's at least one thing left of our gone from our shoulder. Good. Alright. We need to take out some of these nests. Even though we're waiting on more tech, we need to do something about it now. We should probably make ourselves a shotgun as well. I'm also a little surprised that there's no coal coming over there anymore. Because we're probably consuming quite a bit of coal over here. Which means we need to work on coal. Well then, let's get some coal going then. And basic chemistry gives coke and carbon making, which are required for basic electronics. Yeah. I do kind of like the tech tree hiding mod. Because usually you can see the entire tree and you can already kind of start planning stuff out, where you go like, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, yada yada yada. But I kind of like that it's a little bit now more hidden. Alright, we need to move these over there as well. Alright, let's clean this up real quick. We don't need to worry about power. Worst case scenario, I'll throw some dildos in the boiler. Not these, please. Those, please. Get the fuck out of there. Oi! Here we go. That's a start. Be a little bit careful over there, because there is a iron field right next to us. Some more iron plates. Is the next level of weapon damage green tech? It sure is. Well, at least we got like, what is it, like 10% more damage? What is it? 10% more damage. It doesn't really sound like a lot, but 10% is 10%. Make some more of these, please. Let's pull you this way. What the hell? There you go. We'll fix it later. Oh, there's so many flips in here. Oi! There we go. Then we can expose the coal field a bit better. Put you for there. Motherfucker. She's being annoying. Alright, alright. Is the greenhouse power positive? Maybe. We can check. The greenhouse over here makes 50 wood every 90 seconds. Every piece of wood has a power value of 2 megajoules. So we make 100 megajoules every 90 seconds. Which means we make about a little bit over a megajoule of energy per second. In burning power. At the cost of... Yeah, they're definitely power positive. Because they themselves only require like a bit of power. Yeah, actually we can already calculate over here. If we make like 0.5 pieces of wood per second, that would be then at a rate of 2000 megajoules. That would be a little bit over, not 2000 megajoules, well 2 megajoules. That would be a little bit over 1 megajoule at an energy consumption of 500 kilowatts or 50 kilowatts. They're definitely power positive. So yeah, we could just make a wood generator. Alright, let's place you in there as well. We might actually end up doing that, but for now this is fine. There we go. Alright, the amount of progress we're making is astounding. Oh, things are so much slowed down with Rampant on. Also, that go for it mod is, of course, being super duper annoying. Yeah, we need to redirect the coal belt. You're correct about that. Because that was the main reason we did that, because we need to make more ammo. .6 kilojoules for 1 kilowatt? No. It eats 51 kilowatts. And it will make a megawatt. Because we basically get 0.5 pieces of wood per second. 0.5 pieces of wood per second is going to be 1,100 kilowatts per second. And we're going to consume 50 of that. So it's very positive. Also, that's fine. Alright. We need to take care of these nests because they are everywhere. And they're just getting bigger and bigger and bigger over there. And our pollution is just spreading and spreading and spreading. I think I wanted to make a shotgun, right? There we go. What are we missing for that? Mostly iron. As for shotgun shells are just copper and iron. So let's get ourselves a tunnel. Yeah, that's also a problem. I didn't really forget about it. Well, maybe I did. I wanted the old belt to run out first. So the trees are broken. Pretty much. Alright, thank you for taking care of that. There's no magic weapon? Well, we got some magic weapons in the pocket. These will do things for us. Alright. Yuoki liquids. I have not even looked at this. I have not looked at all at Yuoki. I'm looking forward to this. I'm not looking forward to it at the moment is rampant. Shotgun. Yes, I wanted to make a better shotgun setup. There we go. One assembly machine, please. We don't have enough iron for that. And science is also kind of slow. You start making some shotgun shells, please. In addition to what we're doing over there. Yeah, limit this chest to maybe this amount. Did we ever limit you? At most this amount of ammo. We're only getting... Okay, we're getting purple. We might need to reset evolution because I've kind of got the feeling that our evolution is skyrocketing. What does it say over here for? Alright, it's still kind of low. Well, then again, it's at 2%. Well, that's fine. Alright. Give me that ammo, please. We got a shotgun to deal with the nests, and we got a SMG to deal with any kind of running biter. So that will be fine. You're waiting on more iron. Iron is coming in again, so we don't need to worry about that. You're still doing some more research. Let's get some more of these in. There we go. Can we speed up research even more? I think we can. I think we can speed up research a whole bunch more. I mean, we're making 0.1 research per second, and we're going to consume it at a rate of... Wait, does it mean every 30 seconds we're going to need 1? And in 30 seconds, we're going to have to make... We're going to make 3, so we can add 1 more lab to it without having to worry about it. One of these, please. Sadly, we can't really see the consumption rate over there, but that'll be fine. Because consumption rate over there is also based upon what we're doing over there, but that should be fine now. We're now over here on an average of 4 science per minute. We can support up to 6. Yes, that'll be good. That's as fast as we can go. At least for now with that little setup over there. And that little setup over there is fine. I don't think we need more than that right now. Good. Alright. Crushing is all over there. That's all over there. We're not even at ore sorting yet. I was kind of hoping we would already be at ore sorting because ore sorting is a lot of fun. But we need to deal with these biters first. That is definitely the highest priority. Gun turret automation, that is in over there. We got this entire thing over there, but we can't do much over there because we have no clue how to make an iron rod. Which is kind of annoying. Then again, there's probably also not anything good in there yet. And to make things like primers, we need mercury. Mercury we can get off cinnabar. Cinnabar is straight up into mercury. Saltpeter is this. As long as we don't need any coal or any kind of sulfur, we should be fine over there. At least our gun turrets are holding up, so that's good as well. Alright. Full speed ahead. SPM is now at 6. It'll take 8 minutes over there to finish up the tech over there. Ammo production over there is going fine. Shotgun ammo production over there is also going fine. If we just got ourselves some more fish, we could maybe try to go for another assault. Getting some vehicles might also be very good. Like just getting like the buggy or something like that is already gonna probably help us out quite a bit. Though I kind of have the feeling that the buggy will just like explode instantly with these biters. There we go. There we go. By the way, first day, we're going to have another sponsored stream. another random gacha game maker came up to me and was like, hey, play this next. I'm like, all right, what are you paying? This? All right, fair enough. I'll take it. So the first day we're going to have another sponsor stream. And on Friday we're going to be continuing this. We're going to be doing Factorio, this mod pack, for the next 3 weeks on mostly Monday, Tuesday, Friday. But once Timberborn comes out, we're going to be putting Timberborn... Probably once Timberborn 1.0 comes out, the first week, we're probably going to be doing like a full week of Timberborn. And afterwards, Timberborn will be on the Friday slot, whereas Factorio will be on the Monday and Tuesday slot. There we go. Or maybe we turn it around, I'm not quite sure yet. But expect like 2 streams of Factorio per week. 1 stream of random sponsored content. Or Factorio, if there's nothing to sponsor, then I'll gladly do Factorio. And then 1 Timberborn once it is out. Good. Let's give this a quick safety save because I really do suck at combat. Alright, let's avenge all these dead girlfriends over there. Not quite sure where he's running off to. That's a problem. Get rid of the worm. That shotgun is slow, but very effective. I can't even see your health bar. There you go. All right. Oh, what the fuck? How many? That's too many, man. Oh, fuck. All right. I'll get these fish out next. At least with them like this, we can't really miss. Ah, fuck. No. Perfect. There you go. Well, we should continue pressing the attack. At least get that worm out of the way. I can almost not push over here. I can get this nest real quick. I'm out of ammo. I'm like, why am I not shooting? I'm out of ammo. Oh, and then just this massive sea of dead girlfriends over there. Alright, next time we're gonna attack, we're probably gonna leave her home. Because, what the hell, I've got to pick all of this up again. There you go. Oh, there go all the fish. Was medpack a thing in vanilla, or can we only eat fish? Because we need to do something about our health. Well, at least we made a little dent in there. That's a lot over there. Now, there are some things we can do that might help us out. We already have them available somewhere. Where are they? Are they over here? No. which one of these has them? Let's see. It's not these lads. I thought we have already unlocked them. Or is that still in here? I thought we did that with the first military tech? No? Bolt action rifles? No, they're over here. Robots. There we go. So this will allow us to make the guard station as well as the droid assembler. There you go. The shrine surrounded by a cemetery of lost girlfriends. It's going to be a rotting pile of ass over there. Alright. Let's put out some more lamps real quick. Because it's still kind of dark around here. Pretty much everywhere. There you go, makes it a little bit better. Weapon shooting speed at least will also give us like a little bit of a DPS increase. DPS increase will already be good, because the faster we can shoot, the more of them we can take care of. So that'll be fine. We can probably also... The problem with the turrets is they're currently a little bit slow. I kind of want to get into military tech ASAP so that we can get all the military upgrades. We will also need to set up green signs then, and let's hope that we don't need steel. We will probably need... What do we need for military tech? We will need steel for that, right? Science. There's a lot of extra beakers down there, I just noticed. Yeah, we still need to make piercing ammo, grenades, and walls. Walls we already do. Grenades are quite easy because grenades should only be iron and coal. Yes, they are. And then the piercing ammo over there is going to be lead plate, steel, and basic ammo. And to start processing lead plate, we can get lead plate out of molten lead. Molten lead is something that we can get out of lead ingots. So lead ingots is something that we get out of lead ore. And lead ore is something that we get out of rubite, which will always make us nickel. Okay, sure. Well, the nickel we can combine up with the iron. And that will get us then into the starting of Angel smelting. So we do have to get into that sooner or later. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. At least copper is doing fine. The weapon tech will be coming in any second now. What will be coming after that? We're getting into some of the basic stuff. The next techs will be going quite fast. So let's just wait for tech right now. And while we wait on tech, let's maybe just put some of these walls or these turrets instead of walls. For now, we're going to make these little pillboxes. Later on, we're probably going to make like a full-size rampant. But since we will still be moving around our defenses quite a bit, it's easier to move these around than moving around full-blown ramparts. There we go. Good. I'm kind of happy that we've not been attacked from the west yet, but that will probably happen any second now. We should also at least put down some defenses up north, because our north is not protected at all at the moment. Yeah, we can use the pipe over here as a bit of a protection. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then boop, boop. At least we're enclosed in guns. At least that's something. Worst thing that can happen to us is that we run out of resources. That's going to be kind of terrifying, actually. Maybe we should have put on infinite ores of angels. All right. That's what all the tech is going in for. Perfect. What We just did the basic chemistry, which means we have now access to maybe composting, which we don't really need about right now. Automation 2. We're still missing stuff for you. And we're still missing stuff for you. Just keep going with basic chemistry for now. It'll be fine. And while we're here, we might as well just pick up some of these permanent fixtures on the map. I mean, I don't really mind the Girlfriend mod being like annoying like she is. I do kind of find it very annoying that we have to pick up all these corpses. And we do know that the mod can crash if we do a certain thing, so maybe at some point in time we do have to get rid of it. Is that a bigger giblet? That is a bigger giblet. Alien artifact. Uh-oh, we're being attacked. Oh, there they are. I think I added another corpse to the mix. I sure did. We're getting negative gains over here. Hey, pick up like 3 and place down 2. Good job, Bolt. Another attack. At least the trees do stop them a little bit, so we can just snipe them for a bit. Yep, where you go? I was gonna look at the map to see what's happening over there, but it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we're definitely not leaving all of these on the ground. Those text. If we could at least deactivate the text boxes, because to be perfectly honest, I don't really care what my girlfriend says. I would love if she would shut the fuck up. That's gonna be quoted, misquoted at some point in time. Oh, pom. Put you over there. Alright, let's pick up these 2 corpses. Or at least if they would despawn over time. That would probably be even for the better. Alright, so at least it's a little more clear over here now. Alright, basic chemistry. It takes another 6 minutes for that to complete. Why is science not moving? Excuse me? Oh, probably because it takes less time. That's why. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that one's on the floor. I see. Good. Alright, can we already do any of these? No, we cannot. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna need stone bricks for that production. So let's maybe siphon off a couple of these bricks over here. And not turn them into walls, even though we do need walls the entire time. But some of these bricks will just be put into storage, because I'm pretty sure that we will need bricks for the advanced melting machines. Oi! Alright, ammo. Good. Lots of ammo. My inventory space is running out. Wait a minute. Is this gonna happen again? Fine, fair. Alright, but overall, things do seem somewhat fine at the moment. Alright, there's also the entire water processing, the sea dredging. I remember, we need that to do sand. We need some more water around here. It's kind of surprising that water... What the hell? That water is part of the issue. Okay, the turrets are good. Thank you, turrets. We got another corpse! Have you already spotted oil on the map? We have got oil sands over there. Adamantine ore. Ooh. Yeah, there's some oil right over there. Multi-phase oil. Not a lot. But I guess if we do start cleaning out the biters, I guess we go south first, and then we go to the west, and then up to the north, and then all the way around in like a spiral. Oh, but we do need to do some strong pushing once we are capable of it. And then we got all these giblets. Well, we'll figure this out later. Good, good, good. Alright, science. Speed up, please. 3 more minutes for this. I don't really want to wait on that, but we have to. Is that a better radar? Oh, radar 2! Nice! I'll take a radar 2. Alright, alright, alright. While we wait for tech to complete, let's put down some more walls. There we go, lots of walls. Because it's easiest to protect these turrets with just a small wall around them. There you go. That's actually too big. Lucky you! You were almost entombed. Alright, basic chemistry. Another 2 minutes. Why do those minutes take so long? It feels like the game is running slower for a particular reason. Speaking of, no, 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 yes. Script update. Script update is already at 0.3 milliseconds. Rampant is eating the most of it, which kind of makes sense actually. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about all these mods because they all share the same context over there in script update. Which means if things get a little bit too chaotic, we might need to remove a couple of them. Especially like some more of those active mods. Which sadly also includes Rampant, but maybe even the powerful one. Oh, we don't have bots yet. I'm so used to having bots on me the entire time. Alright, and then over here we just make a wall like this. Alright, that should at least protect us like a little bit. Alright, and then we got a little corner over there, but we don't have enough walls for that. Is it gonna be enough? It's gonna be, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the top, 12. Nah, it's gonna be 18. Well, you got some wall. It's kind of pointing the wrong way around, and I think I added another extra 2 on top. I sure did. Yeah, 1, 2, and then another 3, 5 are missing. Alright, basic chemistry. Get in here. We want to get to smelting ASAP. Smelting, ore sorting, all the good parts. Alright, basic chemistry 2. Alright. What did we get in 1 again? In 1 we get the electrolyzer and the liquefier, which allows us to do dirty water electrolyzers and carbon dioxide out of coal. Good. There they are. Advanced steel smelting. We cannot do yet. We're still missing a tech for that. I guess we need coal processing for that as well. Basic chemistry 2. Oh, we can only see that. We can't do that yet. Okay, as always. Fluid control. That's for barrels mostly. We don't really care much about that right now. And then mechanical refining. Wait a minute, that kind of reminds me. Do we need to... Yes. We need to supply another bunch of dildos for our crushers. I have these. Because I want these over there to be electric ASAP. I mean, like half a stack of dildos is like a lot of energy. So we don't need to worry about that. Army robotics. Alright, do that one first, I guess. It's not gonna take too long. 4 minutes. With army robotics, we might be able to just make ourselves a little task force that might be able to take a good dent into the enemies over here. When I played with army robotics the last time around, they were amazing at dealing with nests. It's basically, with army robotics, we can make our own biter groups and send them against other biter groups on seek and destroy missions. They basically behave like biters, so yes. It's really quite a difficult item to stack, I know, right? Alright, get going. Nest of health scaling now? Yeah, but doesn't really matter if the nests have health scaling. If we can just kill the biters faster than they get out of the nests, then health scaling doesn't matter. Also, the bots, we can probably see them in here actually. Robot. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing in Bobs and Angels. That will be for later. Where are they? Are they in here? They're called Terminators, right? What the hell are you? Zipline Terminal. Terminator, there they are. I think the Terminators are the first ones we get. Oh, they are in blue tech all the way over there. But they are used in over there. Can we get the list of? They're made in over there. There we go. Can we see Ken Craft? There we go, there they are. We get the Flame Bot, the Clockwork Rifle Bot, we get the Rocket Droid, the Battle Droid, and then the Terminator. The Terminator, of course, is all the way at the end, because that's like the ultimate one. The Rocket Droid over there is very good at dealing with nests, whereas the Clockwork is just like a single gunman, which will then be upgraded later on in the Battle Droid, which is just a better gunman. But these we already get quite early on. Alright, and they're not, they do cost a little bit, they actually are kind of expensive if you kind of think about it. Also get rid of this corpse, please. It's just annoying. But it might help out. Maybe just also bring like a couple of them with us. They basically, you can also interpret them as mobile turrets. So we don't have to turret creep as much. And we just have some backup power with us. Like being able to feed like a small army would be great. Now that I think about it. Alright. Oh. That's working quite well. Also, maybe making some forward bases as well. Could help us out as well. So, we're not super duper fucked at least. But progression will be slowed tremendously. that I can guarantee. Alright, so you do some more tech over there. We need the crushers over there. Algae processor we need for the composting, which I don't really think we need right now. There's the clockwork pot. Pom. For this, we do need to make green circuits. Do we already know how to make green circuits? We have no clue how to make green circuits. Alright, fair enough. We can buy them with money. How do we make money? Is there a way for us to make cash? Cash, money. Sell Cold War weapons. Sell old weapons. Sell ammo. Sell modern weapons. Sell concept weapons. Sell heavy weapons. Sell gold bullions. Sell gem boxes. Cash for money. Alright, these are over there. Craft old guns. Oh, so we basically make like a production line of Springfield M1903 rifles, Carabiners 98K rifles, and Lee Enfield rifles. Put them in a chest, and we can turn that into money. And then money we can turn into... Wait, how much for the bomb? It's not that expensive. It's only like 80 bucks. Like here, you get like 80 crates of old war guns, and I get one nuke. Alright, but we need to get into more advanced processing. Is there anything else we can do right now? Except trying our best. What's with these lads over here? The laborers and stuff like that. Okay, that requires stone bricks. A depot serves as a storage and pickup point for supplies and personnel. Buildings that require any nearby depot will automatically take items from their depot and colony resources. That's also where we get the greenhouse from. Alright. Containerized housing unit. Science facility. I mean, if we can somehow make ourselves some conscripts, I mean, to make some light infantry, if we have like a small army behind us, dealing with the biters will be easy. They will probably also die quite fast. But let's have a look at this then. I'm not quite sure. This is part of the colony builder mod, which I've got no clue how it even works. But we do need some bricks for that. And the good thing is we did start softening off some bricks. Maybe we can get a small village going or something like that. What else do we need? We need iron plates quite a bit. There we go. I think we need a depot. And I guess we need a housing unit. Consumer essentials. Agricultural products. What do we need for agricultural product? Agricultural farming. That's done in another greenhouse. Let's just set up something small over here. I'm kind of curious. We're gonna make a small village. Right over there. Alright, that's, I guess, something we need to supply items in so that people over there are gonna be happy. Ah, look at the range and everything. Look at this. That's a huge range. Alright. Housing unit. Dystopian housing. Dystopian is probably fine, right? It's consumed. Alright. Did we got some information over here? Doesn't seem to be the case. Let's just work it out as we go. Yeah, let's put you maybe over there, because you can definitely do this. You need some stone for that. We can give you some stone. Oh, we can't rotate you? Oh, that's kind of horrible. Alright, fair enough. But stone is over there, and stone is over there. So how about we place you over there? We are, yet again, going to be siphoning off some stone over there. Don't think we need that much stone, right? Oh, it's going all over the place. There we go. I did make a fuse by accident, but I think it's fine. Actually, we can still cancel you. There we go. Alright, you get some random stone, and then you'll be making like 100 agricultural products every so seconds. What do we do with the agricultural products? Agricultural products, there they are. They're made in over there. They are used over there in consumer essentials. That's a consumer product. So, can we set up a fish farm then? In a greenhouse, we can also set up a fish farm. That requires also... Actually, wait, that is making agricultural products for us as well. It requires 20 products and 10 fish to make 20 more products and more fish. And that's self-sustaining. Yeah, let's do that. So let's just wait for you to finish up over there, and then we're going to switch you over. We do have to get some more fish though, real quick. I'm kind of hoping that we make it maybe... I mean, we don't need a lot. We just need like a couple. Like a couple dudes. Also, is there a fish unification recipe, or can't we use these over there? Wait, is there a fish unification recipe? Fish. Yields 5 Factorian fish. Factorian fish. Nah, I'm just gonna fish. There's not that many fish left, but I think the Factorio fish we're looking for is right over there. Also, if we make ourselves an actual fish farm, we don't need to worry about medpacks. So it's probably a very good idea that we are doing this now. Because the more fish we have, the more damage we can tank. Alright, give me all of this. We swip you around for... Oh, wait a minute. Is that a tech we don't have yet? Hydroponic farming. No? Aquaponic farming. Oh, we don't have that yet. Fuck. Okay, fair enough. But I guess we can just do that with another greenhouse, because you keep on making... I mean, it will still work. It's just gonna be a consolidation. Where the fuck were these buildings? Oh, there they are. Make another greenhouse. You make the fish. You require agriculture products for that. You do require 100 every 30. You over there, you make 100 every 60. Okay. Fair enough. How about we do the following? You keep on doing this. Now, we're kind of running out of space over there. That will be barely be fine, but we need one more greenhouse. That's not a greenhouse. Pom, 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 pom. Make me also a split over there, please. Good. These two over there will be making agricultural products. Whereas the other one will be making the fish. And then I guess together the fish and the agricultural products we can then turn into whatever we need. Also, pocket crafting stone feels a bit stupid, but we're just going to continue doing that for a bit. Alright, mechanical refining will be done in a minute from now as well. Perfect. Get that tech in, please. I do like this building. This looks nice. Look at that. Alright, we put you down over there. You do the fish. Wait. One further below. You do the fish. So you put it over there, and then you can start making fish out of this, whereas you over there... Oh, that you flip it again. What the hell? There we go. Alright, alright. And now, can we make some consumer goods? Consumer essentials. Is that just done? That's just done in an assembly machine, right? Consumer essentials. In. Good. Put you over there. And then where did the consumer essentials need to go? Did they go in here? No, you require supply. Provides and stores items, cannot remove items, sells all consumer products at 1 times price. There you go, so I guess we need you over here then, right? And in you go. Are you still making those fish? Apparently. Make those fish faster, please. Also, we could do with some more lamps. There they are. Also, we could do with some more tech because I already saw the smelting thing over there pop up. There we go. Steel smelting, please. Alright, we can't do that yet. We're still missing something. Metallurgy. There we go. And then we can go straight into steel smelting. Perfect. We can also straight go into lead smelting, which we need for the better ammo. We might as well do that right away. And then this over there is... What is this? This is just a recipe over here so that we can start crushing different types of ore. Which I don't think we have available right now, but we might as well queue that up. Advanced mechanical refining over there will then... Oh, there we get the ferrous mixture and the cupric mixture. These are very much important because if you want to only make iron, only want to make copper, you basically combine... if you only want to make iron, you basically combine saphirite, givolite, and rubite together to make crushed ferrous mixture. And then crushed ferrous mixture over here, you can turn that into iron ore and manganese ore. And then iron and manganese, you can combine, I think, 1-to-1 into just straight up molten iron and molten steel. And I think the same is also kind of true for the copper over there. Alright, do we have some more lamps over there? Yes, we do. There we go. How many consumer essentials is going to make? 1. Alright. It's linked? That seems good. Unregulated supply. What are we missing? Also, this thing heals for quite a bit, actually. Is there something else we can do in here? Distribution service? Okay. Nothing is provided for the people living in dystopian conditions and their resort of scavenging, smuggling, theft, and other actions. It's a housing service. Poor housing, frontier housing, military housing. Alright. This just makes unregulated supply. Ah, there we go. Oh, you just need fuel? We can run the civilization on dildos? Fuck yes! Alright. Can't you fix me? No, that's not fixable at all. Alright, dystopian housing running on vibrators. Perfect. What mods are there other than Girlfriend and Bob's and Angels? Oh, there's so much shit in here. There is so much shit in here. You might hear the caramel dancing blasting in the background. Also, this is a bit of an issue. It's definitely a long list. I mean, let's just save it real quick. There we go. We can see it over here. There's all the angel stuff in there. There's a little bit of AI in there. There is a whole bunch of biter stuff in there in terms of arachnid enemies and armored enemies and frost biters and everything else. There's caramel dance labs. There's ballistic missile in there. There's colony builder in there because we saw that and kind of thought it would be funny to put it in there. There's the discovery tree in there. Elevated tracks, of course. Honk is in there. Landmine thrower. Mammoth Mark III. Omega drill. Robot army, self-destruct button, simple atomic artillery. The list is quite extensive. Alright, at the moment we're kind of trying to figure out what we need to do with these colonists over here though. So laborers require coins, miners require coins, farmers require coins, factory workers require coins, lab assistants require coins. Conscripts do not require coins. Perfect. But we do need... What do we need for that? Made in... Oh, made in the housing unit. Okay. Okay. So instead of doing this, we should be doing this. Alright. Here, have some ammo. Oh, but we need the conscript first. Okay. Okay, fair. We just wired. Yeah, I spent like, I think 2 hours before the stream just looking at mods, and I'm basically just putting stuff in on a yay or nay basis, like this, that, bum. The main criteria was Angels and Bobs, because I just wanted to play some Angels and Bobs again, because it's been ages since I played Angels and Bobs. This is too close. And then it was just more or less after we then started the stream, there was some user recommendations as well, because of course I don't know all the mods. I mean, there's so many mods in Factorio, and we got some very good recommendations from all the people. Thank you so much for that. Oh, it was. Never mind. All right, you make conscripts. For conscripts, we need soldiers. All right, how the fuck do we make a soldier then? Farmer, factory worker, lab assistant, miner, laborer, militia encampment. 1,000 unregulated supply, and 4 soldiers will make supply. That is probably us sending them out on raids. Fuck. Hunter, raider, illicit research lab, hunting lodge, black market operation, jailhouse, memorial service. Military housing. Wait a minute. No, that's not what we want. We could probably look it up in our thingamajig. Okay, let's look it up real quick. How do we make a soldier? We don't. Wait, what? Excuse me? Alright. Let's put you back to conscripts. So, you definitely need a soldier. Is a private citizen. Alright. Even has an equipment grid, which is kind of surprising to see, but I'll take that. But that turns a soldier into a conscript, which feels a bit the wrong way around. And then we can upgrade the conscript over there into a light infantry, which I think will do us quite a bit of good work. But laborer, miner, farmer, factory worker, lab assistant. How do we make coins then? Science facility, greenhouse, conscript requires a soldier, light infantry requires all of that. A fuck requires a dissident. Did we just need to keep this over here? Okay, let's make 2 more of these buildings for there. I never played around with the colony mod thingamajig yet, so it seems fun. Kind of curious what we can do with it. Also, I just find it kind of funny that we can run them on dildos. You operate on dildos, please. Alright, maybe we do need to do some housing, because we do get some demographics over there. Oh, look at the demographics. There we go. It's kind of hard to see, but this over there will not get us any kind of soldier. Frontier housing will give us soldiers. Military housing will give us pure soldiers, but we need to provide them with coin. Alternatively, we can make frontier housing, which will generate demand and unregulated supply. I guess demand we have to consume, because I think they do it ass backwards. You make supply. Alright. You take unregulated supply and turn it into supply. And I guess it's just supply demand. Oh yeah, that one it says demand. Green consumes. Alright, it consumes unregulated supply, and then coins in that order at a 1-to-1 ratio. So we would probably need to have probably some dystopian housing going around. That makes us some unregulated supply, which we can then feed in over here into our frontier housing, which will then cover the demand over there for them. So we do need to signal these. You do this, and you do, I guess for now, frontier housing. And you run on vibrating eggs, and you run on dildos. I'm not quite sure how we get the soldier in there, but we'll figure that out. I haven't played with Angels and Bobs since pre-COVID. I'm sure it has changed to justify another run. It's 2.0 compatible. For one, that's a good reason. I think you can even use it in Space Age, even though it will probably not add anything to Space Age. But I didn't really see anything that kind of prevented you from combining it up with Space Age. So you could just drop it in there, but then again, it will not make use of any features of Space Age, nor will it will basically just enhance Novice quite a bit. One could maybe think that one could maybe push that into like a special Angels and Bobs planet or something like that. Good that we have some guns over there. Oh, what the fuck? The music immediately stops. Hey, guess where we didn't place a single gun? Right over there. Look at this. Good. But yeah, I mean, I just kind of wanted to build, to play like a bit of a weird game of Factorio. And I think we have a good thing going over here with definitely a very weird game of Factorio. Lucky you. Alright, we need an army. We're raising an army. Well, I guess we're raising an army of maybe like, I think one person. I'm kind of curious what this over here is going to do. At the same time, they require light armor. So let's make them some light armor. Is that not in here? Oh, that's for there. Yeah, make 2 light armor. Make another SMG or 2. Make another pistol. You get this. You get that. Okay, maybe run on all my coal? How about no? You get another SMG in there. You also need some ammo? We got ammo for you. We got loads of ammo. Let's see if we can do anything with these. Alright, they are kind of slow. 460 seconds, what is that? That's some kind of weird minute setup, because 360 is 6 minutes, and 420 is 7 minutes. This is 6 minutes and 56 seconds. Also, did I just hear a voice? Oh, look at them! We got another dude! So we got a dissident and a civilian. Alright. Do we get an overview of our entire setup over here? Consumer implements. What are these? Well, we can't make those yet. Well, we could technically, but we're doing something completely different at the moment. You're doing fine, right? Sure do. What's the goal for these people? Fight biters? Yes. Oh. What happened to you? Look at them go. They're on fire. What are they doing? Are they going to go out there and fight? Splat! I guess we're making our own biters now. Out of biological matter. There's a nest over there already. We're being encroached. We are in deep shit. Because we got like biters all around us. Absolutely all around us. And those nests are really, really hard to deal with. Also, what's with that Tiberium over there? We also installed a Tiberium mod. And technically the Tiberium ore over there should be spreading. Do we need to be concerned about that? Oh, do they have the classic Tiberium trees over there as well? And is it crunchy when we step on it? Yeah, it's crunchy. Ah, there's some Command & Conquer tree. Oh. Laser biters. Oh, that's a figure, right? What the hell, man? Oh, alright. We got metallurgy in there. Which means we can finally start making these things over there. And make 2. And we can also make the induction furnace as well as the casting machine. Technology is slow. Technology is really, really slow. So for the advanced copper over there, we would still need to make ourselves copper ingots, and copper ingots are made out of pure copper. We're not even at the stage of pure copper yet, because we would still need to do all that sorting before that. Which we get from over here. And things like cerullite we can sort into iron, copper, and ceratite we can sort into copper and iron. At least that will get us more out of our ores. I mean, this will... We kind of kick out a quarter of our ore to get like half and a quarter of pure. We also get some slag out of it. The slag we can turn into more stone, so that'll be fine for now. But we do need to set up some ore sorting for that, and let's hope that ore sorting is not... Okay, ore sorting at least is somewhat fast. Is Tiberium good as a wall? Well, they didn't really seem to be too affected by it. Also, we kind of want to make these and turn them into electric ones, because these are still running on burner materials, and I just will keep forgetting about them. So let's upgrade them to electric ones right away. There we go. How much power do they eat? A bit, but it's fine. We need 8 of these. Actually. Oh, we got some new people. There they go. They're kind of suicidal, aren't they? Oh. Alright, we're now making a soldier. We're conscript over there because we got a soldier out of it. I just kind of hope that they don't run off right away. Because if they keep just suiciding themselves, is there something we can do to prevent that from happening? Can I consolidate my people? Raiders? Or do we just have to make it big enough of a batch group so that they will just go out there and just kick some butt? Walls? We could try to wall them in. Sorry, little shit, you live there over there as well. You live with the men now. Oh, he came back. He survived. There we go. There we go. Can we do something with you? Can we? Nope. Off he goes. Alright, alright. Where's the controller? Oh, we can check over here, right? Nah, there's nothing in there. Create discharge events, create missile targeting remote, spider remote, targeting remote, colony selection. Wait a minute, colony selection? Okay, we can't control this guy. Because he's a dissident. He doesn't care. But maybe we can control this guy over there. Let's see. We're a little bit over. I kind of wanted to stop at midnight, but I'm kind of curious about this now. So we're just going to keep it running for now for a bit. In the meantime, make one of these. Make maybe a couple of these. We do need to set up ore sorting. Ore crushers Mark 1. We can upgrade them finally. We get our dildos back. Also, it's a slight speed upgrade, which doesn't really matter too much. Oh, you're missing power. Oh, is that my soldier? Or is that another dissident? That's another dissident. But they are staying inside now. So, maybe we can just make a big ball of dissidents. That's my soldier. Alright. No units selected. That's a conscript. He should go... Oh, somebody went in there. So we're making... Okay. Seems to be moving. It's really hard to tell if this is going any which way. Let's see what happens. At least want to see what happens once we get our frontline infantry out of that. I cannot insert items, cannot remove items. So we cannot really automate that, but... It's also kind of weird that they sometimes chat with you. How long does this take? 208. And you over there, 208 as well. Alright. Keep on doing that. We'll check up you in a second. In the meantime, more angels upgrades. We need more of these. For that we need more bricks. I'll take these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can upgrade these. Let's also make some ore sorters as well, because we're gonna need to do some ore sorting very soon. And then we're gonna need to find some space for that. I'll guess we're just gonna claim the upper area over here, and we're just gonna have to check for buttons over there. But I guess we're just gonna. Oh, are these the gardens? Oh, we need those as well. I remember those gardens. Well, we'll pick them up later. But we're probably just gonna like claim this area over there a little bit more with some turrets sitting up first. And then we're just gonna try to push out. We can already see down here that from the map overview at the beginning, and we can probably still have a quick peek at the map because I think the seed and everything else is still like in the new game option over there. Oh, Mikael, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Will save for day 0 be uploaded somewhere? Oh, yes. There you go. It's not fully day 0. There's already like a couple of mines built, but it's close enough to day 0. Like it's from the first hour. All right, is there a soldier there now? No, he's still being made over there. Also, there's some fighting happening over there, but that's all fine. Wait, so can we then maybe also make farmer, factory worker, miner, lab assistant, laborer, conscript, light infantry? Fuck. Can we make an engineer? Like somebody that runs around and just fixes things for us? Alright, that's our... No, the soldier went into there. There you go. Oh! Oh! Oh. Well, I guess you're with me now. Alright. We got some fish on us, right? Yes. So... Oh, why are they purple now? So we could technically make ourselves a small army. Let's not sacrifice him just now. It's a little bit annoying that he's walking around now. We're just going to encase him real quick. I can't pick him up again. There we go. We got a soldier. Good, 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 good. Alright. How many of these can we make? Because if we are able to make ourselves a small army, say like 100 of them, we can absolutely overpower anything out there. Now, well, good thing we have looked at this just in time. Oh, are they? Oh. Are those biters exploding into smaller biters? What the hell? And let's also hope that you don't time out. He might time out, but that'll be fine. Alright, have handgun. So we can make more of you. And you just need more army and, ammo and SMGs. I guess we could set up a light armor factory and an SMG factory real quick. Maybe we need to do something with our materials over here, right? What do SMGs actually require? Gear wheels, copper, and iron. Yeah, we can do that real quick. But that will require one more automation machine. The armor one is quite easy. We're going to place you over there. Then I guess we're going to place a chest over there. Do we have chests? We have no chests. Pump, 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 pump. Make 2 chests, please. You're just going to make armor. Don't stop making armor. Yeah, make up to 2 stacks. How much do they stack for? They stack up to 1. Alright. Fill the chest. Good. We don't have long-headed sorters yet, but we could place... Well, let's just make a new thing and we check over here somewhere. I mean, technically, it's a mess right over here. We could place you over there. Yeah, let's just do this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, make some undergrounds. What do we need for more of these? We require more copper. Really? There we go. Make 2 of these. And that does what? That does nothing for us. Also, I can't really do the thing I want to do over here because our underground is too short. This will be fine, right? Something is being eaten. You get something over there. Ah, fuck, what's being eaten? What the fuck is going on down there? Acid pools in a way, alright. Alright, you make gears? You make SMGs? Here we go. Alright. You also need iron from somewhere. Oh, what's being eaten now? That's a bit of a problem. Oh, that thing is red now. Because you're missing items. Yeah, fair enough. I'll be there, turrets. One moment, please. You mentioned empty turrets in the south. Does this look like the south to you? It'll be fine. Alright. We're gonna need one over there. You over there. Oh, that's obnoxious. Alright, let's place it somewhere else. You're still missing gear wheels. Alright, turn you around then. There you go. That's where you get your gear wheels from. There we go. It's definitely a special kind of spaghetti over here. Give me that inserter. How much did they stack for? Stack up to 5. So yeah, make this amount. Alright, at least this way around we can make more turrets, and then we also need to make more handguns, actually. We actually have a use for handguns. Handguns are just copper and iron. Perfect, I see exactly where we can place that. And yeah, there's another soldier in there. So let's say we have like 20 of these. They only do a low amount of damage. They do like 5 plus 0.5, which is identical to what we do. So they're doing a tremendous amount of damage. So we don't need to worry about that. You, into you. We need one more chest. And a bit more power. 2 of these. And you just start making handguns. Can we put the handguns and stuff in here? Oh, good God, Caramel Dancing. Okay, the Caramel Dancing mod will be gone next stream. A depot serves as a storage and pickup point for all supplies and personnel. Buildings that require a nearby depot will automatically take items from the depot. Oh! So we just, instead of dropping stuff into here, like we did over there, we, I guess, drop it into here. Yeah, let's also give you... Oh, it's... I think they picked up some ammo. I'm actually not quite sure. Pick up some of the SMGs. Some of the body armor. Some of the pistols. There we go. Of these, of those, of these. They definitely picked up some ammo, right? What are the winning conditions? We don't have any. Oh, look at that! Then they make some more. Oh, that's so neat. Alright, we're gonna free these people. They're gonna run around and they're most likely gonna die. I'm not sure what they're gonna do. But we're mostly going to be focusing on making like a small army of riflemen. And then we're going to use that small army of riflemen to take care of all the biters out there. Also not quite sure where that group just ran off to, but they're most likely dead. Alright, alright. Did we upgrade? No, we didn't. Let's upgrade the crushers over there to be electric crushers. And now we actually have something of a plan what we need to do. So let's do this, that, and this. We require more power over there. Also can't wait to upgrade to some better power poles. Power is doing fine, nothing to worry about. Good, and then we are going to, first of all, we're going to be claiming, well, it's going to be doing this next stream though. We're going to be claiming like this area over there, all the way up to the waterfront over there. And then we're just going to push out some towers just around here. That's going to be a little bit of busy work, but that'll be fine. Once we claim that area, we can then set up the more advanced angel smelting over there, which will hopefully then allow us to make things like red ammo as well, and set up military sites. Because we definitely want to get into the more advanced science. Now, we don't know how to make green science yet, but what we do know is that we do need to make some of these better smelting recipes. Oh, did we do the steel recipe and we completely ignored the iron casting one? What the hell? No, actually, steel is over there. Yeah, we need to get into steel over there. Oh, steel will be automatically researched. Perfect. We'll also give us into heavy armor, which doesn't really do a lot, but at least a little bit. And then hopefully we can get into green science over there. And actually, green science over there, look at this. We can then make regular infantries out of our conscripts, which are just plain better. Require heavy armor. Heavy infantry are the next upgrade for that, which require then piercing ammo and modular armor. I don't think we can give the modular armor yet. Harnessed raiders, alright, that are different things. Mercenaries, assault rifles. Oh wait, that's a different gun over there. I thought it was the SMG, but no, it's an assault rifle. Grenade launcher ammo. Please tell me more. So maybe we don't need the rocket bots over there. The rocket bots are kind of neat, but to be perfectly honest, I kind of like this colony manager thing a little bit more. It's interesting. I like it. Good. But yeah, it's definitely not your average play of Factorio over here, especially with Rampant on, and especially with this random, crazy girlfriend running after us, of which I cannot change the skin anymore apparently, so she's running around butt naked. Alright, but I think I'll take it over here for now. I think we are good for today. Good! So, more of this on Friday. On Thursday, we are going to continue our sponsored content. We're going to be doing some Nevertheless to Everness. What was it called? It was an equally weird name as Zenless Zone Zero, which technically makes 0 sense, but practically is something NTE for short. There we go. Let's just call it like that. We can check over here my schedule real quick. There we go. Neverness to Everness. There we go. It's apparently a racing gacha game. They pay money for me to play it. I accept money to look at jiggle physics. I have my priorities straight. Good. All right. Also, the next couple of Mondays might be off. Mondays are currently a bit of a weird day, to be perfectly honest. Especially yesterday was kind of shit. But let's hope that improves soon as well. last objective for the day. Who are we going to raid today? Let's see. We could raid Aussie and tell him everything about the magnificent girlfriend mod. I guess we're gonna raid Aussie. Maybe if we tell him about the girlfriend mod, maybe then he will pick up Factorio again. Good. Thank you so much for today. The chaos is going to continue. If there's any more other mod recommendations we can add to the pile, I will gladly add them, or at least I will try to add them. Not quite guaranteed that we can actually add them. I'm already kind of happy with the chaotic mess that we have. There's probably still more random stuff we can add to this. I'm already kind of fine with the state it is, but I think it might still can be done more better. Nevertheless, thank you so much for everybody left to follow today. Thank you so much, Code Green, for your lovely rate. Do check out Code Green when you see him next time around. Simrock, thank you so much for your resub, and I think that was it for today. Nevertheless, thank you so much. I'll be back on Thursday with sponsored content, and on Friday with more Factorio. See you around. Good night!